Your style and your flavor make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that.
Welcome everyone to the show. It's another show. Yes, my people, trusting that everybody's doing well, everybody's doing all right. Yeah, my people. Thanks again for tuning into the show. This is the coach's desk. I am your host, Coach Minzy. Yeah, man, trusting that everybody's well, everybody's all right. Big up to the early birds. Just remember to hit the like button. That's your way of sanitizing and entering into the sporting arena. Yes, my people, big up yourself. Big up to the persons over there on Facebook. Thanks for tuning in as well. So, we're up for a good night's discussion again, people. Want to not hear me? Check, check, check. Jason, me see I say son, you're not hearing me? Talk to me, talk to me. Check, 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 check. Testing, testing. 1 3. Testing, testing. 1 3. Are we hearing? Are we hearing, people? Oh, okay, okay. All right. So, again, welcome to one and all. Please remember to hit the like button. It's night 2 of the weekend's triple treat. Last night's discussion was robust. It was good. You know what I mean? So, um last night I was told that the light was too bright. Can anyone confirm now that my face is not white? Because I'm a black man, you know. And then they're not supposed to be seeing that white look projecting. I guess it's the light that is shining, allowing me to look a little bit white. So let me know if the lighting is better. Let me know if the lighting is better, people. All right. So big up to everyone. We have some information I want to share about Liam Moore, and also Paul Hall will miss Shamar Nicholson. Definitely, he indicated that. Congratulations to Clarendon College. Why, may I tell you, Clarendon College is the champion of this year's Champions Cup. Tell you, you know, because it seemed as if Dintil was so hyped up this season, and in the midst of being, you know, the talked about team, they ended the season with nothing. It's kind of sad, but I trust that they will come back next season, work hard, and you know, continue to put in the work, and definitely we'll see a more improved improved Dintil that can actually win a title. It's sad to know that this team has been knocking on the door for quite a number of years now, several years, and they are still yet, you know, to actually win the title. So, big thing, big thing, big thing, big thing, big thing for the JPL. JPL will be coming up Big up to all the JPL ballers. Big up to the coaches. Big up to the clubs, the managers, the stakeholders of the Jamaica Premier League. Big up yourself. And definitely persons are looking forward to, you know, the league that is coming up. Yeah, man. Defending champions Cavalier. They will be facing Arnett Gardens at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. tomorrow. Yes. Can the defending champion get off their season to a great start? Yes, man. I must put up this. Let me see if I can get this real quick on screen so that we can know what is happening in the Cavalier team. We have the match day card, or match day squad, game day squad, and we'll be showing that to you in a little while. All right. Let me see if I can get on thing. All right. Right. Technology can move so very fast, especially when you have reliable equipment. Yeah. Big up to all the people who continue to support the coach's desk. Really appreciate it. Yeah, man. The vibes is always good. Thanks for the support, everyone. Every single person that supports the coach's desk. Really appreciate it. Yeah, man. We appreciate it. Appreciate it, people. Hold on. Aha. All right. Opening up this thing now. Trying to get Cavalier game day squad on screen so that you can actually see what the team will be looking like. I wish I could have gotten hold of the other team's game match day team as well. So yeah, Premier League, Fosca was Speed Law, Let's Clinic. I guess those are some of the sponsors. So all right, in the team you have Jadine White, Vino Bartlett, Ronaldo Webster, very good player there. Dwayne Busy Atkinson, very good player as well. He got a national call up. Shanil Thomas, a good player as well. Richard King, national call up as well. Gadiel Irving, Nikachu Murray, or Nikashe Murray, uh, Giovanni Leng, Byron English, Lamont Rochester, Marlanda Maxwell, Kyle Ming, very good player as well. Jamoy Topi, big trapping defender. Courtney Allen, Kenroy Campbell, Colin Anderson, Jerome McCleary, Tavar Thompson, Christopher Ainsworth. So this is the team, the squad that will roll out for the Cavalier team for the game that is going to be playing tomorrow at 3 p.m. Sunday, January 16. Not certain who will be making, the starting 11, But the game should be interesting. I'm going to ensure that I can get an eye on that game. You know what I mean? So that we can have a good discussion about it because we want to talk about the Jamaican Premier League this season. Yeah. Um. I said the name sound familiar. All right. So that is the team, and we wish them all the best going into this new season. Big up to the Arnett Gardens team as well. It would be nice if I could have gotten their match day team as well, or squad. All right, people. So before I get into the comment, um, there seems to be something brewing with Liam Moore and Reading FC. Yeah, there seem to be something that is brewing, and we are gonna be watching that bit of information there, or that developing story, to see what will transpire. So on Twitter, Reading would have issued a statement. I think this is their official Twitter. Let me see if I could get that up as well, because no, I want to know that. And I'm sharing the information, and I can put it up. I will definitely put it up. All right. So this is a verified Reading FC account. Let me pull it up for you. All right, get it. Sorry, getting it up, people. Getting it up. All right, so this is the official Twitter account for Reading FC, and that's the club that Reggae Boy Liam Moore plies his trade. Now, this is a club statement that was issued um today. Liam Moore relieved of club captaincy. Centre half states desire to pursue his career away from Reading Football Club. All right, and you know the many comments that come with these comments. So someone said that didn't realize we had a backbone. Good riddance if he doesn't want to be here. Negative effect on team morale, etc. Evident with some of his performances this season, despite being one of the more senior, experienced players in the squad, going into a massive 4 months ahead. That's somebody responding to the tweet. Fair enough, our fans haven't been welcoming and supportive to him. We literally abuse him off this platform. I'm sad to see him go, but hopefully it will help us financially, though. Time for someone else to step up and lead this team to safety. What has he ever done for us, mate? So whenever things like these come out, you're always gonna find differences in views. You know what I mean? People sharing their opinion, right? So you're gonna have a plethora of different views where this is concerned. People are saying good riddance, all of this. You know what I mean? Great news, past his best, massive wages, can get a fee for him. Not now get rid of the other fodder. So you see, people are saying a whole lot of things. A whole lot of things. Apparently, the club fans are very ecstatic about this situation with Liam Moore. So they have said a whole lot. But this is where it gets interesting, people. This is where it gets very interesting. You know, because in the midst of that tweet being sent out, and the player um is probably seeing the tweets and the comments under the tweet, it this is where it gets really tough for Liam. Liam placed on his story, his Instagram story, incredibly shocked by the statement released tonight, and the emoji with the hand over the face. Incredibly shocked. That's what the club captain wrote in response to the statement released by the club. That was said by the club. However, it seems to be conflicting with what Liam Moore responded with on his Instagram story. So it is telling me that there is some conflict here. Whether he wants to leave, I don't know. Whether he's going to leave, I don't know. I think Reading is in a very, we'd call it now, tough position at this time. And it is what it is. But did he, as the club captain, how comes he did not know about this? If he was relieved of the captaincy, how come it wasn't communicated to him? How comes he had to find out on social media? Yeah? So things are not looking good. This seems as if it's going to be some sort of war up in the air, because I mean, yes, some people are saying that he's costing the club a lot of money. Probably they're having financial issues at the moment. He has big wages according to some of the fans. This is very interesting, people, and we have to stay on top of this. You know, persons are saying excellent statement from the club, and finally some transparency for us fans. It seems a different story on Moore's Instagram, though. Just when you think it can't get any worse, this sure is going to be a 150th anniversary to remember for us fans. So the fans are wondering themselves, what is happening? This statement was released by the club. Whosoever released it probably would have known something. But how come the captain did not know? Shouldn't it be a case he should have been called into a meeting, or do they have the right to do that without any meeting? You know what I mean? So it's very, somebody said, well, he's got a platform to share his side of the story. I'm sure we'll all sympathize with him when his side is heard. Yeah, you know what I mean? So you have varied views where this is concerned. Difference in opinion. Somebody also said it is a good statement, but you can't blame all our problems by throwing a player under the bus. So you see, this fan is saying, even though the club is having issue, you can't throw the player under the bus like that. The club is an absolute mess right now, and this statement doesn't remedy anything. You know what I mean? Somebody went ahead and said again, if this statement is true and he's made it clear he don't want to play for us, but he's happy to pick up his 30,000 a week, then too right to throw him under the bus. Agree the club is a mess, but things like this show just how deep it goes. So been waiting for this moment since 2018. He never seemed to have any passion for his teammates or the club. Good riddance. So you have some people, is saying Liam Moore should go. Liam Moore has to go. And when the fans them roll out and start to speak, it's gonna they're not gonna hold back anything because social media platform give the fans a voice. People are saying it's good riddance. Should have gone ages. He has done nothing for the club. Some people say ship him down to the U23s until he leaves. Doesn't deserve to play now. Boy, I wonder how Liam Moore feels if he is actually reading these comments. You know? But, this is social media. These things happen. So, I just hope that the player doesn't take this personal, and whatever is there to be sorted out with the club. Yeah, they're having issues in the club, man. They're having issues. And apparently Liam Moore is one of their issues. But I mean, if this thing occur and the baller don't know about it, it is sad. The man said it is incredibly shocked, or he's incredibly shocked by the statement released tonight by the club. He has no clue. We will definitely be following this story. Is Liam Moore on the move? Will he be leaving the club? Let's see. Let us see. And of course, the big discussion that has sent shocked waves for some people across the internet. Mm-hmm. Get a drum roll for that one. Is the situation with Shamar Nicholson. Yeah. He's having some personal matters according to his team, and he's asking for privacy. Then then the coach, Paul Hall, apparently was in the dark because when he was asked based on the interview that was done, it is it seems like it's a shock to Paul Hall. But what I like what Paul Hall said is that amidst that situation, he has players that he'll be working with. He can't concentrate on who is not going to be playing. He has to concentrate on who will be there. So I definitely think this one was a shocker to Paul Hall. Many persons are asking the question, was there a communication channel? And that could be an issue. Who should communicate? Who should put out these information? You know? So, and then the fans them stay. They will not have it. The fans will speak their mind. And the word commitment comes up at this time because of how, when, critical juncture. But the other side of it though, the flip side of it though, some people think that Shamar can stay. They are suitable replacement. And then others believe that the fans are being hypocritical because some of them beat Shamar Nicholson when he's not performing and said he should not put on another a shirt for the Reggae Boyz. And now with this issue that has arisen, then persons are calling him not being committed when some of the fans are the same ones who were saying him not good and him not fit in the team. So what is there really? Definitely. So I mean, somebody said there's never a dull moment when it comes on to the Reggae Boyz. Never a dull moment from one series to the next, one episode to the next. But people, Balakar, welcome to the show. Last evening you were missing in action and now you are here today. Tell us what has been happening.
Yeah, man, you know, so I go for one party last night. Around 12 o'clock, I come in and I watch sitting there, see me, I watch back over his show.
Mm.
God make me not do that last night, man, because me that disc cataract. It's the same thing where you just say, coach.
Mm-hmm.
Enough for them, cataract, all heap of them, I say, man, not to play for Jamaica. And all of a sudden now, some family thing come up and them attack, boy, man, not committed. If when they on the show last night, cataract, I get this, man.
No man, we're not
I say
promoting
for me a
we're
Bowser,
not
I
promoting
same thing
this.
me that do.
We're not promoting
If
this.
me a did if me a did Bowser, I same thing me a do too.
Okay.
Cause them attack he last two international match where he play. He ball and no play and the fans them even themselves forget about him with the young ball about yo. We have Antonio, so everything alright. If you remember say people are human being look for more to more to go to a film situation to You see me?
Mm-hmm.
So man them have to know what them a do. And that's why me always say me go always pick up the yard ball of them. Because you see fans them, some of my fans them are real. When time we don't have no Antonio, a Bose at the score. And now Antonio come, they just dash you to now one corner there so. I want little something come up now. Everybody start killing you. You know, here it's for you, see for the youth Instagram. Man say now watching nice man.
Oh.
Yeah man, the man say now watching nice. You see me so. The fans them fi know say yo family come first and thing and me hear say we how this thing come about. He not know if you come out, so you see me.
Mm.
Cause Paul all know about him. Me hear say I just want the crew. Cause Ryan can talk about it on him program this morning,
Mm-hmm.
You see me so JFF league something. So it look like some people all in the JFF are rate you neither.
But
You
what
see
we
me?
want to ask about a car because we're having a discussion, and everybody know my stance on this. Once a baller come and say him have a personal reason or a personal matter, boy, I can't kill him for that. No matter if it's a reason or a matter, you know my stance on that. But what the people them really are say, seeing
Yeah.
it would be unfair not to talk about Shamar Nicholson when they talk about other players. So they're saying that
So like
no baller is getting a free ride. So what I want to
so
ask
what
you,
they want to say, the ball are not committed.
yeah, that's what they're saying. But me no believe that. Seeing?
So when what are the coach when the man did get the lick in his face, say and the man not for they play no ball and the man still they come and play. How you call that?
You saying that is commitment.
I mean the man loving country coach but he lost two World Cup qualify. Both are not play. And the fans them did happy about you say no play cause Antonio play. So what if he not come? Then now go play him same way because they still ought to start Antonio over him. And
Mm.
Antonio now come off I feel eventually. Me and you know that. You see me? So he ball do it. He want to do it. See right now how we see coach. The local base player them I get fed up of this thing because every day them push out the local base player them. A certain man, such man the company program and say he nah beat this a man, he stop beat local base and he still dey come and do it every night. I saw comes cranky jump off I show last night when the man start this youth. And I go in a man personal life. I watching and me I say come like a god with me on the show last night. I style the youth last night. All you me here after they say yo, watch how you talk, you know want anything there for your program. You man have to know what you must say about the ball of them.
But
And
yeah,
he not talk about
go on.
but he not talk about the other ball of them. So it just the local base player them in beat them who you there. You man fi top man. If you man can't manage the thing, you man if you leave it alone.
All
You
right.
see me coach.
Yeah, man. But Balakar, we more ask and what the people them really are inquire about because the people them are ask questions too. And you have to understand the fans care about the thing and that they really want to find out what is happening, right? So they're asking, how comes the baller not where his family is at the moment and he's at the club on some camp? Plus, he has a game with the club, a friendly game, and then for the entire stretch of time until the 28th, he doesn't have any game. So couldn't he come to the national team and relieve himself of the pressure that he might be under and play some football and couldn't that be the
Coach,
case?
me understand what you say, but come a Jamaica come play or what? You come sit down on the bench and not get no game.
So you're saying Balakar, him even if he came, yeah, say him gonna get bench.
They not gonna play youth. 'Cause obviously they not play youth. Paul Hall, me not no problem with him.
But we don't know
But
where
the
Paul
whole
Alla
I
go do
man them
still.
have the whole I man them have style coach. The whole of they not go play the youth. They have what they want now. They just dash him man on the bus. And then the first local base player they do so. Then do Ricardo full like whole of them so. So a long time I watch Jamaica football and I know how they stay. Once a local base player start make a big piece of food
Them
or we can take care of one of them family, then
them them
go on
push him
like they
out.
want style you them. Yeah.
Mm, me
So
never
you know see
noticed that.
Kai in Paris, you see Kai in Paris, then say Kai in Paris turn down the call too.
Mm.
How long they wait for the call Kai in Paris? Coach you youth them a get fed up if you youth them they are Europe. and the youth them make money with and take care of them family. To me, the youth them prefer that more than come play for Jamaica and get style. The man them love their country, you know. Me I tell you, you know, but if they go the style the youth them now come and then they are Europe and make money for their family. You understand what me I say?
Mm-hmm.
Me all up on the program, me the one program and me and the man them I say, Fleming of the nice squad again. He mean say Fleming of the nice squad. When say man a USL player, he man gone to Europe now. All of a sudden, on more change again.
But remember, I know everybody rate Flemmo, you know. I know everybody rate Flemmo, you know. So you have to remember
And
that.
them a talk like Fleming like 28, 29. He man a just 25, 26. He man have time when he can improve same way. You see me? But remember say a lot of people want a lot of English based player in our team and 23 of them can't in our team. Yeah, we have to get some player to fill over some of my weak spot them in our team, you see me? And me always hear man them come on the show and say, yo, ball car don't want no English based player. If me never want no English based player, me never beat every English based player. Ever hear me I beat Leon Moyet and
No.
Bobby Reed them?
But Balaka, you know, one thing where you say I don't really agree with, and I say J. Ross highlight it, you know. I'm going to put it up back. He say, oh, you know that Paul Hall don't want him in that team. And the man even say Boz are
Me
part
never
of his plans.
coach. As
Mm.
a coach, you go come out and say anything for defend your thing. Then now I'm gonna play youth.
What you mean they not going to play him? So that means say, you say Whitmore never rate him then because you say in the last few games him never play, you know? 2 qualifiers, them, you know? So yeah,
See,
say
I pressure
Whitmore. So
Whitmore.
Whitmore did I fight him?
I pressure all of them, man.
No,
Whitmore under
Balaka.
pressure, and so
Me
Whitmore
understand say
under
under
pressure.
pressure, but me not think say I got something there. So
So you go tell me say last 2 games.
no, but he
play.
had the opportunity to put on and Shamar Nicholson, you know. But who he did put on? So you can't say a pressure him man did on that particular time. I man choose not to put
So
on the
we making
man.
them play baller. Yeah.
So
Style thing in the fun.
him choose not to play him, so you can't say that.
Paul Hall can say anything he want to say. He still ain't go get no game. Cause me and you know say Antonio go start.
So alright.
Antonio
So
go
if
play right out
Antonio
there.
start and Shamar start, he not get no game. Or say Shamar no start, Antonio and Gray start. And then them put on Shamar. No game that him a get. Are you preferring for start?
No, you know, me no matter about start or not. He can come off a bench after you know bigger than the bench. Me know why reason why make Paul all them are going like them care now because the Canada game, the man them who no get vaccine cannot play. You see me, Antonio them a take no vaccine. So then go want rely on that. They go want rely on them the ball there now. Fi go play Canada. Paul all them feel like them full of style. The local base, them a local base player when they go a Peru. I good at them play Canada game, you know. Because remember most of European ball them a take no vaccine, you see me? So
Mm-hmm.
at that middle look on and people now look on that. And mostly MLS and USL baller them take a vaccine. So I'm more likely them the player they go play Canada game.
But look how far the Canada game there. Yeah, worry about the Canada game with it so far. Are they for that? The penultimate game that you know. So you can't
All
really
that too.
speak on
But
that.
coach,
But Paul Hall did say no.
the man never beat it.
Some of them youth here have to go impress him. And if them impress him, them are get a picking at the squad for Mexico.
Coach, for you them impress him. You see player them were in his squad before, them still don't get called up. You see me? You never hear me come on the program and beat Bobby Reed. You see what I say? But at this present moment, Bobby Reed not depend no farm and Bobby Reed still go get called up and Bobby Reed still low play. You understand what me I say, coach?
Me hear what you say.
You see me?
Mm.
Leon Moore now go come as well to say, and you know say the defender they kinda rate the defender they from the first game in play for Jamaica, you see me? So I don't know that they'll go here now. So if you not go come play now, so we see what he can do.
Oh, you know
Cause
Pino
you
gonna
know
come.
no ball like that. Yeah?
Oh, you know him gonna play.
So if they call him up, that means they not come.
Me not sure, but
Yeah,
it
he can stay
sound
there.
like your feel say man get called. Remember you say not good enough, so you want him get called up.
No, me no say no good. And,
Mm.
my opinion. Me no know about a man opinion. That's
Yeah, so me
my
I say
opinion.
since you say not good, or you think about him to get called up.
Well, you stop them then.
Hmm?
Simple as that.
You stupid.
You stop them then. Yeah, use any one of them then. Me no rate Pinnock and me know a comment section don't beat me. Me say the coach do something the other day when in team a play and me look on him and say, I wonder if them a people a see what me they talk about. The team down by must see one goal and the coach want press with the coach want play two back now. Flat four and go play back. And the coach I say, boy, can't go left pin up and he have to take off pin up because he cannot play four back. Meaning with the two central defender them and the wing back them.
Balakar,
Cannot have to play chair
every
back.
time you come with that one argument, I me can't argue with it.
So what make the coach and left him on the field other day then? And not him a crucial defender.
So if a team a lose and what, him could have come back, them could have come back in the game.
Yeah,
Huh?
man, the 60th minute gone, man.
And how much them did under? How much them did
2-1 the game with them, man.
two which one at that time?
Yeah, and when he come off, then them go up, and when he come down, and go third goal score.
So alright, so what that I tell us the coach make a change, and as he make a change, the man them score. And yeah, so the man I know him
Of him
can't play
side, the
that.
goal score, if first goal score from him side, too.
Mm.
If goal with them score from him side. Me not do well from the Pinnock situation. Me not talk about just low that. Me low the part there alone now. Me low the Pinnock part there alone. You see me? Coach, the man them from the yard.
Hold on, Fabian Full is saying that Boza played 90 minutes versus El Salvador. So oh yeah, say the last two games him never play. I probably at the game
Coach,
against US him never play.
who played 90 minutes against El Salvador? Boza.
Mm. That's what Fabian Full is saying.
So last two games,
Somebody asked if are you a Shamar agent.
can't be Shamar agent. Shamar no know me no about in a coach. Me just they don't watch the ball from the ball at their yard, you see me?
Mm.
Shamar come from weird town, me come from weird on this side and me just watch the ball and know say you can play just like how me watch Flemo them and the whole of them, you see me?
Mm.
You see me? How all of a sudden me not hear nobody that talk about Tyreek Magee. Just because a Craig Butler him a roll with now.
I mean nobody. Who is nobody?
Coach, me not hear them a say boy, oh Tyreek Magee injured the go. If him a come on and them thing, them me not hear nobody them no talk about him. You see, you know when me see them a push up now, this Cavaliers youth him me see like them a try to force up there now. So cup
Who?
two Sundays him
Who?
Atkins. Atkinson.
you have a Balakar, you sound like you
No,
can't.
no. Me not have a problem with that,
Okay,
coach.
okay.
But
Cause
we
you
just have to,
sound like you're
we just have
confused
to
when
tell
you
you.
say that, you know.
No, I'm just to tell you how them push out baller all the time when time. Then they on a low. Then I try to look out for the baller them same way. You see me, I just that me I try to tell you.
Okay, okay.
Just like Ricardo Fuller and the whole of them, even Marlon King same way. I saw them push out the whole like ball of them when the ball of them even vocal and then thing they coach. The man them come for interview and talk about it all the time, you know. You see me?
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. You know, football is a production thing, see? You have to produce.
Yeah.
If you are play football Balakar and you're a forward, you're expecting or expected to put the ball in the back of the net. And you play 5 games for the season and you start all of them and you don't score one goal. You think that the people them or the club or the coach should continue to play a ball car?
But answer you fairly now. So what if me assist and me no score?
No, that is a what if. Me ask you a direct question. Me not asking a what if question. Is that
No, me no feel say me no feel say me fi start.
and the why me ask you that question there because the point is if a baller is not performing at a particular time, you think the people are go arms up with the baller?
But we keep up with it. Cause Bobby Reed now perform and he still a player. We Jamaican people keep up with it.
Who is Jamaican people? So you know hear people and talk about Bobby say him now play good.
The other day when they call up Bobby, why? What when they dash your blade turgot?
We don't know. But the people, me I tell
Cause
you,
our good
we are talking about Bobby Reed. Bobby Reed has not been having the best games for Jamaica off late. And of course the fans them talk about it, Balakar. Nobody said that.
no, them beat him. Them beat him 1 and 2 times. They not beat him like how them beat like
No man,
the
them
best of
beat
baller
Bobby
them, man.
Reed, man. Them beat him, man. What you say, Balakar?
Yeah, they beat him, but they not beat him right through coach.
So
Come
what
on,
is
man.
right
What
true?
whole
What
life
is right
program,
true?
bro?
What is right true?
What is right through? Alright, I'll make an example. Just like how them beat Flemo them right through.
What is right true? Because if no game now play, nobody now beat you. So you can't be right true, brother.
Why almost every night such man company program him bring up something about one eye ball of them. Me and you know that man. Me not call him name cause me not give no forward. Such man me they call him now. Na some go right, he start writing I comment. Such man. You see me? So just hopefully Jamaica get some baller cause we have good forward. We have great can come play. We still have Corey Burt them and we have Antonio. So a three good striker that. You see me? So everything still can work out for Jamaica, man. You see me? So you're not about no defensive midfielder. What happened to them? They're not forward.
No, sir. You don't want them forward, so they
So
all them for forward.
yeah, if I hear me that say me don't want no defensive midfielder for forward. You ever hear me say Louis Baker no good coach?
No, me never hear say that. You probably not say it on the show.
Me nah go say it, but me nah say it none at all. You see me? Because you see couple highlight of you, them and them thing there. The two ball of them when me come and beat, me come public and apologize. Say, yo, you see what me I say? Such man apologize none at all now, But none of ball of them where they perform good.
All right, Balakar. Yeah, such man
I
have
see
go, yeah,
stand pro
yeah, such man
yeah.
have go
You see
work that
stand
out, you know.
no man, no, me no want no friend from them man. I don't rate them man, man. You see Cranky is a brother where you can reason with more football. He can understand your point and me can understand people point. Cause them man they know how to talk to people, but you understand them, the man they more professional. You see me coach, so them the man they know how to talk and everything there.
Why, baller
So
car? You look like you win one category already for year, you know. At the end of the year show, we're gonna have look like you win the worst call of the year, you know.
yeah man, make them beat me man. Cause he go eventually he go come round. Everything when we talk about just come right through man. You see me? Most of the people them in there are film fans them man, you see me?
All
You see
right.
me? So them free for it. So me just a wait till such man come on the show for hearing go say.
All
And
right.
me ain't talk nothing bad about no Jamaican ball and all this in I chat.
All right. To see our next caller come in, I'm gonna see if we can hear from that caller. Yeah. So big up yourself.
Ah.
All right, cool. Then and it's the next caller. Man, they want to get rid of baller car. All right. So this person was. All right. We have another caller online. Go ahead, caller.
So night everyone. Just want to say, listen, we need to be fair across the board.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's someone born abroad or born on Jamaican soil, we're all Jamaican. I was born in Jamaica and
Mm-hmm.
I live overseas at the moment.
Yeah.
I have kids of my own. My kids want to represent Jamaica for whatever in the future. They should have the same right as somebody that was born in Jamaica. And it irritates the hell out of me to hear somebody like that do just a ball of card
Mm-hmm.
when he clearly shows favoritism where Shamar Nicholson is concerned, not showing up for his national team, and help him to be where he is today in life so he can provide for his family. And if it was an English born Jamaican player, he's the same individual that would come back and say they're not committed. What is good for the goose is good for the gander.
Mm-hmm.
All I want to add.
All right, the people them want to we ensure so we know who the callers are now because we might have incentive for the call at the end of the year. Do you mind sharing your name, sir?
Sure, I'm Dino.
Dino, okay. So people, we have Dino calling from the United States. All right.
New York to be exact.
Say that again.
New York to be exact.
So Dino is calling from New York. So big up the entire New York massive and the whole tri-state area. All right, that's it. Dino, you have anything else you want to share?
Just want to say good luck to the team. Hope we win all three games, and at the end, we're all Jamaican. Whether we win, lose, or draw, we're
Mm-hmm.
still Jamaican, and only the best players should play. Whether you were born locally or you were born in another country, as
Mm-hmm.
long as you have that passport that say you're a Jamaican, you have the same rights as everybody else.
All right.
And it's full time, we all come to that conclusion and stop this foolishness about English based player and local player. It's a national team. Only the best player should play. Simple as that.
All right, Dino. Big up yourself.
If you're not performing, you
Mm-hmm.
should play. All right, thanks, man.
Yeah, man. Cool. So there we have it. Dino from New York in the building. He shared his view on that. So we just want to say we respect persons sharing their views. Let me see. Comment section look lively. Man, I said Dino crazy that a while ago. All right. We're on the 1 hour mark, people. We have 163 folks on right now. Big up on yourself. But please remember to sanitize. Do the right thing, people. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Big up military going on the building. Big up all the erudites in the building. So Balaka, when Jamaica qualify for the World Cup, should he not go with the team? Because he might be on the bench. All right, El Padrino says, big up yourself. He's saying big up all the massive, non-bias and bias. Balakar, people are requesting in the comment section. Travis, welcome to the show. You're live.
Yeah, go on, coach. Where go on, big boss?
We're there, man.
Yeah, man. We're there, my boss. We say, if you call in, because both are my ball, I know, as we tell you. But Mr. Man, you know me, across the board, me deal with fairness.
Mm-hmm.
So I say, nothing is wrong with a man, say. We have personal problem. And we all know how personal thing go. You know what I say? But the way how you go about it, at this time of the year, where we have 3 important games, see? I think a man could deal with situation better than that, brother. If he say a man turn a week out, that me have to say. You see me I say, when I look on it, you know the reason why I feel hurt, coach? Because he's a born Jamaican. Where the youths are look up to. Because they don't know so when you get a contract in a spot atmosphere, good move that for him. If you better off in a life, what is wrong with that? But at the end of the day, your country come first too. So how do you feel now if the rest of strikers will get called do well? You don't fear if you come back in that team if you next to him. You don't support that thing. You know the reason why? Because you did it as one man where I look up to you got 2 goals already. I'm sure no say other players that will play for his team when the World Cup qualify, they will play when they call him, they will go play. To me, Boys and him commit me at least a program to them. I don't really comment on the program because they man bias. And the man in a fear objective like you. That's why I stick to fear program. Because you deal with as a journalist, aspiring journalist, then you're objective. Someone that told them I'm a friend. You don't deal with them sitting over football, whether you're local or overseas. The ultimate goal of Jamaica is to go World Cup and the best team to play. We agree so we beat Shamar Nicholson and he dribble and he come back around the world that shallow and he make him move. But you can't just come now, brother, until we say you have a personal problem. You must have find a common ground to deal with him, man. That's an important game, brother. You see, coach come out and say now, say him have Boz and him disappointed. Guy might have him, Boz have to play for merit. He can deserve him place. So another boy, me feel how Boz deal with the situation. So me have to beat it. Because he look to me like him not committed. I have to say. So me look funny. Because same way man him beat Pinnock, same way man him beat Antonio. So it have to go across the board, brother. Until them go up on Facebook and the whole like people in my boy stone, you know. They go up on social media, everything. They know through the Boys and them a friend, they know objective. Because they now book a common ground for the country. A 3 important game we have coming 27 that have to make and break with campaign. At this time you come and say, you must can't find a common ground, brother. You see me I say, Andrew Price, when we know carry from home. Andrew Price must come as a man where obviously a father for you. Andrew Price, you must can't talk Andrew Price to deal with your situation where you must have somebody can deal with. And one next thing coach, you see enough of the age of their coach, they don't rate the national team. You can't tell you that. They just believe now where players, where they get from the players. Come here, someone have beat JFF. JFF not nothing to do with this, with Boza. JFF not nothing to do with this. And the JFF father have Boza and two him and put in a media say internal. Internal, it's obvious internal call. So you want the money right, say. Say no turn on call. With carry hard, look on it, he carry in Paris, you know. I see a major they have, you know. And I team turn on carry in Paris, you know, because they are friendly. So I never talk about carry in Paris, no vaccinate. That's not to do with it. Carry in Paris team turn on it because them say it's not a FIFA date.
Okay.
Right to do that. So some people make it look like say it's about vaccine coming. I know vaccine. I team turn it on because It's not a FIFA date. And you have all right to do that. No way in the world, no club can stop a member of a team to go play for their country. That's against FIFA. So that can't happen.
Even if it's not a FIFA date?
No, if for a FIFA date. That means say.
Oh.
In a FIFA date, let me carry myself here.
Because
for a FIFA date.
That's the reason why some of the other players not coming in, because it's not a FIFA date.
Yeah, man, we know that, man. We know that. But at the same rate, coach, it's a good look for them youth. We have French players to get a chance now with the coach. You see what I say? To see if them can make them perform to put themselves in a 27 because 3 important game.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I say? And how this look, coach, make it look like say to Whitmore stop now. Man, also say both are liar to Whitmore. That's how you looking to me, Because enough people are saying,
Yeah, a lot of people.
You see what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But me I tell you, say, boy, Jamaica, we should change the name from Reggae Boyz to Drama Boys, man. Every window is a drama. And next drama.
I can't say it.
No care where we do. Yeah, man. Come here, man, upon a program, I say them communicate to the JFF, to them know and this and that. Whether I communicate or not, from him say him not take up the call, coach. He turn on he call. That's a fact. Kind of accept the call. He turn it down. Kind say a personal problem. But the point when me I look on, as a player like him, where we look forward to say, our striker where him and Antonio can do well for help the team. He should have find some common ground to work around with this. Because how you say you play 3 games, your team now playing no games because league not started. So a friendly. And you say a personal. So you people we have in your corner, them can't do the personal problem I had.
So
me follow Bows up on Instagram.
Let me ask you this.
Me follow Bows up on Instagram. And he last couple times Bows of them keep all party in brother them also. And I see them have a good jolly time, so I don't know all of a sudden personal problem come this up. He never look to me like he's sad or maybe that someone that really care about emotions. Or me get funny. Me lose half a Bowser, man, big time.
I say never look like he's sad.
No, at all, brother. I'm following him on Instagram. See man, I train him, I fish at them. I do them training regular. I'm seeing him, I think whenever I'm brother him keep party with all ding dang a promoter and sitting. Everything was alright. So I don't know all of a sudden if something happened. You see me I say? He handles it and could deal with it better than this brother. And it's not look good. You know I feel hurt, coach.
Mm-hmm.
He's a born Jamaican. He's a born Jamaican. Where youngsters them look up to him.
But Travis, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Were you one of them that was saying that Shamar no good and he not have to play back again?
No, man. Never. I follow Shamar from him at 16-year-old. I play the boys against my side, Reno. Never.
But you have some persons who are saying that, and no, they are saying that the ball are not committed. But yet still they say that.
Cool. Shamar have talent, So we are better. When you see people beat him, better than one because they know he have potential to do better. Because if he never do so well in a shallow the coach, he will get this a move,
No, you
a Spartak,
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And you can see the Spartak definitely come feed him. They watch him choke. But if I goal cup hour, because I heard the half hour in get, But like I remember Andrew Price come on a program and talk. Say the half hour in was better than the rest. So in choose here, so. Regardless say Cole. I'm not think Cole will be no problem for him because you see there Slovenia we're almost the same weather.
Yeah.
Right, so that will be no problem. And he's a strong-minded youth. You see me I say? But the only problem you have, his situation could have handled better. If he's a common ground, could have fine. 3 games, brother. Not even say 1. No, Shamar, man. This don't look good, man. You say you're committed to your program, brother. This don't look good. Kamar is 2 cents still, so big up all that, man.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Travis. Big up yourself. All right, cool. So, Brain Journey says Boza is awesome at football, but not a good look. Perception is reality. All right, people. The phone line still open, you know. Phone line still open. Oh, Balakar did that the party. The Mr. Dimension, he said, depends on what the situation is. The problem is the manner which things are communicated. How things are communicated to the fans. So what are you saying? I'm at for who should give a statement? The baller or the agent? Who should give the statement? That's the question I'm asking. Who is supposed to give the statement? The agent or the baller? Because how much time Nicholson not start? I don't know. Gary Lynch is saying the agent. Come people, drop the answer in the comment section. Who is supposed to give the statement? The baller or the agent? Giovanni, coach said the argument about all who bash Boza before should not be saying anything now is nonsense. They were bashing him to improve. Should they have praised mediocrity? No, Giovanni. I never said that. Well, I think it is relevant in the situation. Relevant. Ishmael is asking how much time Nicholson will start. Boza are the third valuable Jamaican player, Owen. Anyone. But that statement should have clarity and empathy towards the supporters of the country. All right, New Wave Entertainment. Big up yourself. The baller should indicate to the agent what need to be communicated. All right. Checking in. Big up coach. Lolo, big up yourself. Leighton Griffiths. He should have called Paul All. No respect. That part this sound a way to fit you. Boza start 6 of 8 games for being full. Yes, brain drain. The agent is rep or whoever the person is. Pristine said the baller. Agent need to clear it up, but the baller come clear it up would have even more appreciated. Okay. But there was a statement issued. Baller Boza sock still missing. Okay. Caller, welcome to the show. You're live. Hello?
Baller Boza still missing.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Caller,
You have to turn on. You have to turn on what you're
Yeah,
listening,
man.
caller. You have to turn on what you're listening. It is giving a feedback.
All right. I'm far from our fight now. You're not getting no feedback.
Yeah, man. I still hear it a little bit, man.
You still hear it a little bit?
Yeah, man.
All right. Turn it down. Let's turn it down. Put in this.
Yeah, man. May I hear?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
All right. But I kind of love the program, I love the program very much.
Yeah, man. Respect.
I listen to it often.
You can give us a name? Respect. Can you give us a name?
Yeah, so, this is Neville,
Neville. All right, Neville. Welcome to the show, man. So, first time you're calling, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I always want to call it, but, at some stage, I can stay far and listen to the man and read them comments and see. Yeah, some good comments, commentary, and you have some callers who really don't know what they're talking about football. They really don't know about ballers neither.
Not in the English-based player they don't know about. You know? But this is what I really want to say. I want them to understand this. Shamar Nicholson has something else on his mind to do, so let him get over that first. We have a big enough squad can pick a next forward or two more forward to play up front. You know? We have enough ballers to do that. And the next thing is this. We need our ballers to understand one thing. Without a mindset on a football pitch, you get to nothing. You cannot achieve nothing. If the changing room, the dressing room don't have this oneness together, you are not going to play a good game. And you know that. Do you know that?
You know, to be honest, me not quite clearly hear what you say. Repeat.
All right, I said if the ballers in the changing room don't have this confidence within themselves that they can win match, they're not going to win any.
True.
It is not about the coaches. It is a teamwork, you know. This is a teamwork. And the English-based player, the local-based player, have to have this one chemistry going forward if we want to win 4 matches out of 6. I think we can do it. You know, because I watch all of the qualification for the 98 World Cup. I could tell you, say, me and the captain are a good friend too.
Yeah.
Because I've been to the match.
So
yeah, man, I'm captain a good friend, man.
You're stalwart in the thing, never.
Yeah, man, Rasta, yeah, man. Brother.
Yeah.
We used to run, little grandstand, you know, from 70 that come up, you know.
Yeah.
Me watch Walter Boy that play ball for the Excel sign. Me, Alan Skill Cole, and the whole of the man, them, Ratty, all of the man, them, Tony Young, them. How we sit in a stadium when there's only 28 people watching schoolboy football over bleachers. So when they're talking about football, you have to talk about the game from a perspective point.
Right.
Physicalness and mental capacity. And professionalism. If we don't have that in our football squad, we are not going to reach anywhere. And we're supposed to stop beat down the English-based player and the local-based player. Stop compare them. One set of players get professional training, and the next set of players get, we'll say, a mediocre training there. To me, because our coaches out here don't qualify, not even to coach a team in the US. And we all know that. So we're supposed to stop, beat around the bush, and get things straight. The next thing I will talk about is the JFF. The shame of JFF, man. I'm tired of some people who just want to come and sit and say that, boy, this chair is so comfortable. You know who that person was, and they want to sit in this chair. I have no idea about football and the business of football. I know, and I can say for myself, what I understand. Ricketts have no idea about football. Not in the business of football, Ricketts know about it. Because if your players, right, you're the president for the country, president for the football federation, and your players cannot get along, that means you're not ready. And I know I'm right. He's not ready. And all of you guys who have this program going on to come together and let us do something about it. I think we can do something about it. Because I listen, brother. May I tell you now, may I jump stadium wall and go watch football in a bedroom.
You sure you want to say this
point here? Never. 15. Yeah, man, I said for yeah, man, I'm not favorite talk it, brother. Yeah, sure, for me, I talk for me at 15, brother. You know what me is? I'm 62, brother.
Yeah?
Yeah. Brother, a music video, you know. You're a youth, you know. I just for them just kind of cool off for the music. So when I talk about a football and music, they play ball without bad enough. So it's not a joke to me we are talking about. I know so them man there, they love football that much. When you hear me talk about Alan Silkworth, to play the ball with those people. They play the ball with some of the best players in Jamaica. I recommend baller to Carl Brown. You know.
Okay.
I can tell you that. I go to Carl Brown and tell him about baller. And I call him to Jamaica squad.
You want to name one of them baller,
So,
you know want to talk about?
We don't really want call
Okay.
one name
Okay.
But everyone know about Tafari. Used to play for a team in Falmouth. Yeah, I am the person who go to Clarendon when Jamaica squad was training out by the NG. And I go to Clarendon and tell him about Tafari and Ian McAnuff. And he called Tafari, but he didn't call Ian McAnuff. After that, Ian McAnuff went to Sweden to play ball. I'm the first man to throw a ball upon him with the foot. They must know what I talk about. So football is not a joke thing. It is a business, and it's a serious business. And you call a while ago, before the last one there, he doesn't know what he's talking about. I don't know if he play the games. I don't think he played the game. We have been playing street football to big field from Division 1 go right up. I stopped play out on the road. I stopped play ball in Jamaica in the 80s when I started to play with the 12 Tribe of Israel squad. The 12 Tribe of Israel. If you ask anyone who know about the 12 Tribe of Israel football squad coming up in the 80s, and I can tell you that we, as a member of that football squad and a member of 12 Tribe of Israel, I can tell you that our football team, every team that win the Premier League during that time when we were playing football, we call them to the Stadium East, up to Mona Field, up to the UF Field, and we beat every team. Boyston and Santos and them started in the compare and Cavaliers. We beat every side will win football in Jamaica, every Premier League team. Coming up to win in the 80s when we stopped up to about, I think it's 84, 85. We beat all of them side. I'll tell you, the last Premier League side we beat, I think it was Constant Spring, after they won it. And Constant Spring get, I think is even that 11 is 15 from our B squad. So football is not a joke thing. When we were playing ball, every one of us in that time have 2 football for ourselves. Our coach give us that. To show where we were at that time. You understand? I'm not talking about Jamaica squad. What we were doing at that time, Jamaica squad wasn't doing it. So we see the football rise, right? Burrell, Simonis, and his virgin come along and they bring the football to a level. The football squad team reach a level now where we can have a lot of overseas base player blending in with the local base player. What we need in the dressing room is the chemistry and this mindset and this unity. If we don't have a unity in the dressing room, we are not going to win. We don't want to hear about English based and Jamaican local too much. And too much about Shamar Nicholson, what he's doing and what the other. And they might talk about Tariq Maggie and all of these people. Come on, man. We need them to come together, and we don't want to hear man talk about them on a personal, like I said. They are really up there. I don't think Tariq could make a Premier League side at this moment.
Who?
Tariq Maggie.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he would make the Premier League side at this moment.
You mean a
Can you tell me
Jamaican
which
Premier League side?
Not a Jamaican Premier League side, man. I'm not talking about Jamaican Premier League side, you know. Because right now, Jamaican Premier League side, the team, them not have no field to play upon. Captain Burrell Center right now. When a man fall upon that, he may chip up. And you know that too. Artificial turf that. Ball not going to roll properly. The ball not going to roll properly. So we're going to have our Premier League match. Right this stuff. Mount Pleasant have a good field. Why can't we use Mount Pleasant field also?
Well, we hear that it is one of the fields that are in the line of discussion to be used.
We need to use the good fields. Mount Pleasant have an economy, so they must have good field. For Jamaican players to excel, that they don't have to leave for a club to see them from overseas. You have to have good field, brother. And you know that. You have to have good field. If we don't have good field, we cannot play ball. You see what ball game playing now, you know? I saw City and Chelsea play today. I support Chelsea.
So your
And
side
I
get
saw City
beaten
and
to
Chelsea play today. What am I tell you, brother? You sit down and watch the whole match, I'm going to tell you.
City turn on the
City
leather, man.
differently. City not stop. All right, that's what I'm talking about. That is the mindset. That is the mindset. It doesn't matter who you put on the field. They give you 100 and what? 20%, don't it?
Yeah.
Every man, they on them too. If you notice, City man, them always stand up on them foot, flat footed. They're always on the toes. That's how football plays. That's the modern days football. I'm not even talking about Whitmore, because I don't want to go back and backtrack. Because all of us know what Whitmore was doing. Football evolved to a level. If we are Jamaican and not going to accept this thing, we're going to be left behind. And we can't, you know that, you would believe me, we can qualify now. We can qualify. We can. But if the mindset is not there, we are not going to. Every baller have to tell themselves, yes, we can do it. It doesn't matter who is on the pitch at that time.
Yeah, man.
They must just tell themselves, say, listen, man, we can do it. We can do it. It's confident do it, brother. Confident, man. I tell you that. Enough thing we conquer as youth. Enough man on alright, I'll tell you something. Who could have looked at me when I was a young boy and said, well, listen, you'll be flying to Germany. You'll be flying to Belgium. You'll be going as far as to Africa. We tell ourselves that. I tell myself that I want to do these things.
So those things happen for you?
Brother, I'm not even tell you what happened, man. We go places that not me have to get myself, man. Me travel on plane and come back to Jamaica. That's me to leave in 2 days' time and not even did remember. Somebody may remind me and give me the date and say, well, you know that today is Wednesday. And when he told me that today is Wednesday, I said, you know, I have to leave tomorrow. And he was saying to me that, but it's like, it's Tuesday. I said, they just come here, brother. That's how much we move out of earth, God.
Yeah.
And that is what can happen. If we tell ourselves we can do it. We have talent, brother. We have a whole lot of talent in Jamaica.
Yeah, man, a lot of talent is here, man. No doubt about that.
I tell you, brother, I'll tell you something. Brethren, with the Belgium, even as the case I'm going to say now. With the Belgium, for a week, I think. That Belgium for a week. And we were at the Pine Village. We have some little guest houses and, dormitory. Like our little ghetto area. Is where people live. And I get up one morning, very early, about 5:30 going, and still some youth playing ball. And I went down there. And brother, I cheer was what a juggling, man. I could have to come watch you play ball. I could come watch me and the youth my juggle. Because I make the youth them know, say, listen, in a Jamaica, when me a juggle ball, my ball not to touch ground, We don't juggle ball to ball touch ground. We have play ball to keep it in the air.
Yeah.
You know that is all juggling, girl.
Yeah, man.
So you wouldn't believe that the youth them invite me to come go over the club. I'm gonna look at me at 50 yard. I tell me say me can't come play professional ball at the club.
Yeah.
When me tell me age, man. When me tell the man me age, the man say no, him can't believe that.
Which parish you come from, Neville?
3 hours now. Which parish you come from?
Yeah.
You know that Chilani me come from.
Chilani.
That Kingston. Yeah, Kingston me going up.
Okay.
At Kingston 11 me going up, brother. Kingston 11 me going up. So when I tell a man about certain things, me know everything what me can tell a man during them time from 60, 70 that come up.
Yeah.
When we are youth, see it, and what we do, the thing that we did,
Yeah, man.
So when I tell about Tafari
Bennett.
Irons and
Irons.
Yeah, Tafari and the man there, I mean, brother in Arnett, in a Duncan Spillane. You have to come in a Duncan Spillane right now. As a big man, I ask any big man to Birdman.
Ask them for
Birdman them call me.
Birdman?
Birdman.
All right.
Yeah, man, that them call me. Football name. A football name that. We rule place. We play ball anywhere in Jamaica, God. Anywhere in the world we go play ball. But we never do it professionally. Because I don't know where the youth are doing music. Different thing.
All right,
and
Neville.
So it's a thing what we do, As I said, close off, we just want to pass on the word.
Yeah, man.
We want the man them have a positive thought.
All right.
And Frankie and my next version there. Right next one the name I want to sound there.
Cataract.
Cataract and Cranky and the rest of the man them.
Mm-hmm.
Bless them up, cause yet the man them talk positive and I love Cranky. Cataract rough sometime, bash on certain thing. But I love when bash it down still and I love Giant.
All right.
I love Grant.
All right.
Grant a warrior.
Yeah.
And we need some more warriors. And you know why the man play so too?
Last point in the level. Last point.
Yeah. Why the man playing and it look like they're not doing what they're supposed to do is the lack of understanding between the players.
Mm-hmm.
And that called by Whitmore.
All right.
So yeah.
Yeah, man, me here, man. All right, Neville, big up yourself. We appreciate this call,
You know that?
Yeah, man.
But call for more program and talk to the items still,
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
If you do it,
realize man. It need the big people, we need people like us to talk,
All right.
We need people like us to talk.
Yeah, man. All right, big up yourself and definitely continue to watch the show,
Yeah, man, I can't go watch some more,
All right, cool.
Big up. Say, yeah. Bless up.
Yeah, man.
Bless up.
Hey, Jairus. Well, hello, the Rasta man, Man, I talk about football, I'm love, brother. CC and Shavan, what's up?
I'm there, Harder the battle, sweeter the victory.
Why, hey, people, wanna know the thing going on? When CC come on the show, and Devon Porter, listen, me just talk about that team right now, The man them at Chelsea are the best thing, All of a sudden, The bamboo fire does take time and dwindle. And I dwindle because I blaze up early, you know.
COVID
And all of
injury
a sudden,
mushroom,
a
coach.
pure smoke.
COVID injury mushroom, coach. But coach, why your excuse today? Today, me I watch
Huh?
about. I
Me nah no
told
excuse, man. You know say me nah play well.
coach,
Remember me nah play well, you know.
but that garage today, I say I told the man them lead them buy me quint.
You
Lead
know
them,
say me
could
nah
kill
play
you.
well, you know. So you can't say that, but you can't
Listen,
say nothing about me, you know. I your team, but I switch the argument. You know say me nah play well
and
already.
I lie me, and I lie I tell man. Me I tell us when we play, but remember, you know, coach. Me I tell us with team, I said one thing me can understand the man when make Man City go run out the league and not a striker. It's like me don't know, brother.
Man, the man have three across the front, brother. Any man can struck it plus the top man that where I come from the middle. Yeah, talk
The
say.
man, yo, the man
It's
them
all about
side. Remember tell you man, the man them broke. The man them. If I hear somebody say something is broken, the league is broken. The man them break the league because right now at 99 points and them points they need for win the league.
Yeah,
If you're
man.
not, if you're not clock 90 something points,
A
you
new
keep
level unlock, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, man. You have to
I'm
go
telling
up
you,
there,
the
some
league
man.
is broken. The league is broken, coach. Oh, I look into it, coach. I see City rack up 100, 297, 200 and how much did they win one? 100, and then they came 91, 98, and something they win 99. So that was 296 points in 2 seasons. That is abnormal, coach. That literally me you literally almost got 300 points. By the man them played the first game in their fourth season at 300 points. I break the man them break the league, brother. The league is broken, bro. The man them
Yeah,
just
yeah.
you remember about EPL boring this season. EPL been boring, brother. No, the man
All
them the man
all right. I know tonight at the
oh yeah,
EPL
yeah,
review,
yeah,
you know.
yeah,
So
yeah,
let us not
yeah.
go
Let,
into that part of it. What are gentlemen? What are your thoughts on the opening of the JPL tomorrow? Game start at 3 p.m. The defending champions or the reigning champion Cavalier versus Arnett Gardens.
I mean, I am interested, but we don't know nothing at all.
say no no
Listen,
no.
nothing that they ever talk about.
We don't know. We don't even know the man in full squad.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell
man.
you
Oh, you never come on from early. Me read out the squad, you know.
Oh, we never reach a never there full out.
Cavaliers.
Yes.
The one
So,
the, yeah,
yo,
go on.
coach. You see, before while the young by this gentleman there talk a while ago, I go find all of the team them Instagram page and about two team alone, me say put up the latest squad.
Mm.
Those two team alone put up the latest squad. The league start tomorrow, and as I said, we don't know nothing at all. But
Yeah, yeah.
as well, them come on what day, them say them not think nothing wrong. Them think them do everything they can so far. So we have to just support it as much as possible. I have a side in the league, but just want to see good football. So hopefully we can see that.
Well, I don't know because I'm gonna tell you what I don't like, coach. I'm gonna think we have to get out of the mentality here, and I think Mr. Christie, they were talking about it. We have to get out of the mentality where you're hide squad. If you want hide training and all these things, we understand because even overseas, man like train behind closed door because they don't want the tactics. But the hiding squad business, the hiding squad when Sunday come and a team a play, you say, Jano, the ball they did the other team here. That no matter coach. I have a thing when I go up on I think it's the Guardian and it shows me every single transfer that has taken place across all the top 5 leagues in Europe. It has shown me everything, every ins and outs, full loan finish, full loan comeback. I'm not saying we have to get to that point where
No,
we reach
see,
the
that's where we need to be.
no, I am saying that currently, if we don't have the thing, but I'm saying that to me, it seems to me that outside YouTube, the regular something the traditional media. They
Yeah.
don't care about sports,
It's
or they don't care about football to the point where remember, you know, these information are coming, coach. These are coming from the Guardian and these place and these other something there. Papers are the front page of these papers in the UK are these other places. So the media, the traditional media in the UK is printing and ensuring that they're keeping abreast with the information that is going on during the league. I asked a question the other day, coach, and I wanted to know this. I asked somebody, what is what is the transfer window for Jamaicans, as in terms of the Jamaica Premier League?
you know, you're
What?
Mr. Speed said, go on transfer market, go look for it yourself.
No, me I ask. But I'm saying that the transfer window when me know of is January and the summer. That is the transfer window when me know of. But me hear some man I get 11 man I get by in a December. I mean I say
You
me not,
sure no, you sure I buy and another them contract done and then just go on to our next side? Remember I said all them club probably don't know where buy me, you know, them I got us.
11 man transfer in a one team. In a
Hold
Yeah.
one.
on, Chevron, RCC, like one of you have a fun.
Yeah, I'm most likely CC. Come here, bun up right now.
Yeah,
Just
the funner hit the speak the mic.
yeah.
Let's see. Still I hear it?
Nah,
No man,
good
that mean
Gucci,
a
man.
you.
I never me, man. Come here, bun up. Me make the sacrifice for the
You
stream.
know
You
the
see me?
AC.
The AC, brother. No, something around with JPS them with it. Sorry.
Yeah, but I'm saying, bro. May I say the information, the lack thereof of information is why a lot of things will happen because watch out. Me can name me can name your Portmore United team. Me can name Dumby Holding team. Me can name so how me I go support them team? Me live
Me
at
tell
Portmore.
you,
Me live at
me,
Portmore, coach, I can't support
me
Dumby
tell you
Holding
which two team me see put up.
or Portmore United.
The two team me see put up them squad. I think a Waterhouse and the thing with the Waterhouse squad is if you don't know them on them face, you're not gonna know them name. If you don't know the man them face, you don't know his who. Cause this one squad photo them take, that's it. Them not showing
Listen,
nobody face.
me have
You
a
have
youth,
one,
me have
you
a
have
youth,
one
me,
neck.
mhm.
Go on.
Me have a youth, me and him used to in a class together. I don't even know where I play now, cause we never really keep no contact like that. But I'm gonna charge, but me I say I don't know where he's playing. There's a man I link me the other day tell me say man I play at Tivoli. I'm gonna know I'm gonna hear say Arnett, yeah. I know him used to play for Arnett, but the last time I see him, he tell me say Arnett him in there. Then him not play a Boy Stone. No me saying that Tivoli.
So it just go for sure. But as I said, it makes sense to comment on it, CC, because the question was asked recently, and the answer was that's not of much importance. So we could just leave it and move on.
But I can't really say oh but no, let me tell you what the problem. You see, locally we have this issue with even money and them thing, brother. We have too much money issue. Number one thing, you can there's no for example, you know what they could do? Say the ball a transfer for an undisclosed fee. Because them do it in the UK all the time, undisclosed fee. Unless the baller is an high profile player, certain things, it's sometimes them release from fear. But me I say, we're out here and there is no information. No man gonna tell me say if you go search for information. If you show me the information, you see them not even click bait you no can give me. You go tell me say me if you go search for your information, if me have go search for something, me no bother interested.
Back mentality.
But me I tell you, if
See,
you have to go search for something, you're
you're
no
not
longer
interested.
interested.
Exactly.
It's a
So
feeling
my
of feelings.
CC, you know me, I wonder. You know, in England, players might get a 3 year, a 4 year, a 5 year contract. May I wonder if them players just get a 1 month or a
You,
6 month contract.
you hear what the man saying in a comment? But then say when the league finish, the man them open the transfer window. So yeah, I gotta tell me say that means I know FIFA stipulated transfer window
Nah,
running
man,
that.
I think the transfer window is the same, man. But as I say, I think the reason why we might hear players are move around a lot Remember, say the man them contract and the big money, you know, so the club them can probably pay off a man and say, yo, we cut your contract. Because the man them make 40 grand a week, 40 grand a month. How much money that if you have a 1 year contract? Think about that.
Maybe a pre-sign. Let me tell you though, it is ridiculous to think that the players can get a certain amount of money. You understand? You know why? Jamaica don't. You have a lot of jobs that people are earning certain amount of money. So it is ridiculous to think that the player can get a minimum of 80 grand a month. Every player, that can't happen. That cannot happen. Number one, you ain't getting no money. Or me get to ask the first guy. They ain't getting any money to like from gate receipt recently. Them not get no money from memorabilia and all these other little things. So to pay a player 80,000 in the Jamaican context, it's ridiculous. So you probably pay. It's not safe to disclose player salary in Jamaica. So don't play no football then. The same people, brother. The thing about it's not safe to disclose. You know, say every government worker, basically you know the salary. All right, you don't have to disclose player salary. You know what you can disclose? The salary range in certain things. Because in a government they show certain type of jobs with the code, there's a coding, and them show the salary, with the salary, basic salary,
Yeah,
like
certain job of a certain
no
salary
man, them have
range
code
itself.
like them have like
Is that
SMT,
skill you're talking?
Yeah,
yeah, the salary
yeah.
scale. So, but me I said, but at the end of the day, coach, that don't exactly means that the person never exactly get, because depending upon your experience, depending upon your qualifications, you have other little increments and all that little stuff where you can end up getting at a certain. You understand? So, me I say, even that present us with some kind of idea to say. To be honest, I don't even really care about the money. I just want the information to know say
All
the money
right.
move from X to Y. That's the
See.
information you need.
I kind of get where Mr. Dimension is coming from pertaining to safety. Because remember, you might not care, we might not care, but remember, Jamaicans have a bad mind thing about them. And then they have a thing where they love beg. So they know a particular player, let's say for example, a player make 100K. Let's say for example, a player make 100K a week. When I have somebody where know me, yo, ball, I beg you a thing, you know, so now, but I get 100 grand a week, my general. This thing, you know. I will know how certain situations go. But
So
I
let me
get
ask
it,
you
you
a
know.
question.
I get it,
So
you
let me
know.
ask you a question. The man them other England on them Monday. You know feel like the man them come from some place where that are going to. And the man them just move out of
The
them
man them
place.
still, yeah, the man them move up. But can Jamaican players afford to move from which part of them there?
Can some of them want to move?
Me guarantee so most of them want to move.
No, on a negative, Neo. Me a ball about transfer because watch it. Tomorrow I go sit down and watch a game. Me don't know nobody. Why must watch it?
Yeah, Neo,
Why
that is
must
the
I
thing.
watch it? Me no
Neo, we
know. I
don't know
don't
the
know
player them.
nobody. You know why I must watch it, coach? Because I'm a Jamaican. The man them want to watch
Exactly.
the league because I'm a Jamaican. If me have to choose between watching it or me can come and say, oh, me can come out here and say, Felipe Coutinho move. When him there. Me can come and tell us say, oh, if Mbappe move tonight, me can tell us say Mbappe move tonight. My coaches just done me know if Mbappe sign one contract. And me know who is on Mbappe. And me not live which part Mbappe live. Me know the Chelsea man them, like say how the man them come from Jamaica. Me know everything there, sir.
Yeah,
Me
that's
know
the thing.
me have all of the information there.
The league is
No,
not
him out of
being
MLS
run.
watch out, even MLS. I can tell you say, yo, I know enough MLS player. Enough MLS player. I know them. Me no know no. Me say last time, I'm tell you, I used to know players in the league, but I can show you. When I used to have like Devon Hodges, I used to have like Alata. You know the team? Me no know no team. Which big reveal? Me not watch nothing for no big reveal name. Me no know nothing. As a matter of fact, but even know when the man them tell me say don't be old in the league. I say don't be who? Who name sir? Which team name sir? I'm gonna say yeah man don't be old in
I
from
don't
around
be
the
holding
Port.
there right beside the Portmore.
But me I tell you, say, me never know say there was that don't be only me have one team. Actually, my Virgin used to play over there. Did a keep at one point in time. I saw me know don't be only another team. Me no know enough of them things.
All
Me I
right,
go watch,
coach, who you are bringing in the league?
The Jamaican Premier League?
Yeah, I just
coach, me have
watch it
coach
safe.
probably not have a side.
No, me used to support
You're there. Keyword used to.
Used
yeah
to.
man, me used to
Used.
support Portmore United, man.
We used to support Cavalier, but me don't know the body on them on them side.
I'm tell you, I Portmore me support because Portmore used to be Hazard. So I used to support Hazard. And then they moved to Portmore. Then I start support Portmore United. But isn't me? I don't want that same bias coming when I come from like isn't mom I used to support. I may end up go school at Clarendon and say, you know, you have Veer there so and Humble Lion and Sporting Central. I used to support Humble Lion too because my cousin used to keep the Humble Lion. I used to support Sporting Central because my Virgin used to play for Sporting Central.
Say, what gun
I'm
is
used
man?
to I'm used to watch Arnett because my Virgin used to play for Arnett. Brother, me never really have no specific team because I have classmates who used to play for some team and some used to watch them because they them play for the team and just watch them. Isn't me?
Fresh
So
God. Me agree with that still. We can do all the talking now, but it's obvious that nothing much now go really do in that regard. So it's just basically talking to a wall basically. The JF, me not think the JPL, the JFF are gonna do much for change anything. So that's what we
I mean
just.
things can very change though. Me I go watch the league still.
Me I go watch it.
Me I go watch the league, man. Because I'm gonna tell you what is
I
what
want to see
we do.
the big ball of Javan what's seen. I
No,
want
no,
to see
that man.
man.
No, sir. That I am watching the league on this basis, right? That I don't want to come and talk about anything that I'm not fully informed on. In terms of if me come and I say something about a league that I don't watch. I'm gonna look like a fraud, I'm gonna get exposed. So I don't want a man come and question me when me say, oh, but Cavaliers X, Y, and Z, but Tivoli X, Y, and Z. I want a man knows and I watch it. So I can say,
Yeah
I
man,
can verify.
we gonna watch the league this year, man.
Now
I
watch
watch
the
it,
league,
man.
man. Now
Coach,
watch
I
the
what
watch
you
the
have to do?
league.
coach
Cause
probably
you
will
see
come.
when we do the Premier League review, we
Yeah,
want
you
to
have to do
talk a little bit
about
on the Jamaican Premier League.
Premier
Yeah,
League
man.
as well. Yeah.
I'm gonna watch the league, man. I watch the league for that purpose. For the
Coach,
purpose.
Coach, that's what I said to Speedy. Mr. Speedy, Mr. Williams. So if we can have like a panel discussion before each games
Mm-hmm.
with some of the YouTube vloggers them, cause that itself could have bring some form of excitement.
Hey, coach, you
Cause
said, I say, if I don't eat, me now watch.
but coach, would you do something like that though?
Yeah man, once we are contacted, we do things like those, man.
Yeah, cause I mean the popularity of the league is not there. Comments enough people not even know so the league will start tomorrow. So having something like that, but it's hard for you to break down because we not even know most of we not even know the player them either.
No, then that matters. So when you start watching
Brain
league,
drain say him not promise him I watch the JPL.
it's just that is why me I say. You see, they want the vloggers and the person to talk about the league, but then again, it's like you have to go research about the information. Come talk about it. I'm not saying that they can't do a little bit of research, but I'm just saying that when we are talking about players, one can have, and the thing is, me I say it is the onus is on the club to them to put out certain information, have them thing up there, so we can access the information. We can say, oh, you understand? It can't be like a case where if you go dig up. The only way me know, all right, for example, if Shavan, me have a friend, say me have a friend that play for Waterhouse. So the only way me know players from Waterhouse is through him. So now him tell me say oh, one man named Bosshead. This the man name because I remember I saw him man them go to work in that man named Bleachy. That man name Messi. That man name Skillachi. Me can't come talk about Skillachi and Messi
Yeah,
and
that's
Bosshead.
true. That's true. That's true. I said Yeah, you have one youth. If you remember that brother in coach
All
Shavon
right,
Stewart,
Owen.
where he play for.
Yeah, Tito. Hold on, Tito. Say, have a question. Just put it in the comment section, or you can call Tito.
Yeah, coach. I don't know if you remember the guy named Shavon Stewart who they play for Georges a couple
Yeah,
years ago.
man.
Yeah, I know
Messi.
him there play. I know him there play for Waterhouse last year.
Scarrow, man.
Scara,
Scary,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, man.
Scara, yeah, Scara. I'm a look at general that man.
I know,
So
funny enough, Scarrow was the most, to me, when I respond to the man who I say, I'm going to say this, enough man, I feel away. As Scarrow did that ball on their side.
Scara carry the team in the real
Yes, the
estate of the
name of
year
the general name, come on.
As Scarrow did that ball in their
when
side.
Scara left, you realize Alex Marshall not scoring a goal again that
Listen,
much.
me hear when the man them that say Marshall and thing. I don't know if because Marshall are the young something there.
No, Benzema
Assassin.
say it. Benzema say it. I think yesterday or today now one comment. A player cannot play bad the entire game. If him score one goal and the game done one love, he might get all of the praise.
I want thing
That was
when me
simple as
watch
Alex
it, brother, the
Marshall.
eye test tell me say Scarrow are the man, brother.
Scara the man. Scara is the man.
Scarrow
So
are the
I know him
man.
there play for Waterhouse last year. But I feel say me even see me not even today the picture I see on Waterhouse, me not see him on it. Me have myself I probably forgot text him and ask
You know
him
more, yeah, you know
if
more
him
ask you a
still
question,
play or
coach.
not.
You think the league is better now than back then?
There's a question that Tito asks.
Is the league more popular now?
But
No, sir. I feel like the league is less popular
it's
now.
less popular now.
You know why? Let me tell you. I think the league was much more popular back then when Ron Nelson and those guys. Remember Ron Nelson scored I think 30 goals in that season, you know? And I think you know have Devon Hodges. We used to have legitimate striker them may rack up 20 at goal, 20 goal. It used to come like 20 at goal and nothing. I mean I tell you see
Yeah.
and them time I tell you say them time we could have tell you a lot of players who used to play in the league. Back then, like but I want to take it like 15, probably in the early 2000, coming up 2005, 6, 7. You
When it
know
was the rain
everybody in
if
the league, bro.
when it
You
was
know
the rain
everybody.
if Premier League.
Listen, man, I tell you know everybody in the
Everybody.
league. It's less popular now. You knew
What you
everybody.
think cause that though?
Hmm?
What you think cause that?
Oh, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
I think
Cause
one thing, I think like I think the reason why the league has not advanced, has not adapted, has not changed with time. Can remember, what was the main mode of communication providing information to persons? Remember, said them
signature
time there.
and presentation, man.
All right,
Only me.
exactly. Them time there, you never have social media that much, right? So persons now upon a Sunday, nobody now have nothing much at them yard other than cable for do at them yard as entertainment. So
I know.
persons would have go out, persons would have go out on a Sunday, go watch a match. Now, persons have internet in their house. Persons have all five things now for keep them in their house. So now when a man to find it hard for a man just
But
get
I
up.
know that alone to Siobhan. Remember, say you used to have stars in the league back then.
No, but the reason why I wouldn't say that, because probably we don't know if these players were playing back then,
No,
if
sir.
they would be considered
Them a man,
stars.
consider we star. Siobhan, the man them
No,
used to watch in the league. None of them money right now, I can tell you this.
the reason why we are said that because we don't really watch them that much.
We are
We
say,
don't know.
I tell you, Siobhan, me not talk about, I tell me, it's when Kamar daily, Dada, I play in the league. Me not see no midfielder right now.
Me know that.
We
Yes,
wicked
me,
like
yeah.
Dada.
Me know that,
All right.
Yeah, that's true.
So that is why I'm saying to you, man, them me see now, brother. It's on away. But me I tell you, back then when you watch a league, bro, me I tell you, a wicked man a play ball, brother. Wicked man a play ball back then, brother.
So you think it have nothing to do with the time itself?
I'm telling you, brother, I don't know because I said this the other day. You might have, but all right, nowadays you might have 500 good players. But back then, in a football overall, you used to have like 100 super player. But me I said, me not talk just JPL no, but I'm saying that back then, in an era when those players were playing, right? In those eras, you had like, say that full of them going to England, and you have BB them going to England, I'm just saying, if you really look into it, even the players that came back and played for Jamaica are some big baller. But it's not to say that more exposure is not going on now. But may I tell you, may I tell you, yeah, see that I left National League straight, straight in the English Championship.
Straight in the Premier. I can remember all the goal when him scored, the bicycle kick when him scored.
So may I tell you,
all over this.
nowadays you can't, that used to happen, you know. Remember say Bibi, even though I World Cup Bibi going on, I something Bibi not play National League. National League. When him they not even play National League. He may end up go play National League. I think he went to World Cup and then he end up go England. When name? Big defender man. You don't know the big defender man? I say young boss. The defender. Jamaican defender man. He have the most cap for Jamaica. He have the most. Pepe. Ian Pepe Goodison. When Goodison them play for Jamaica, bro. Alright, and Goodison them play for Olympic Garden. That's how Goodison them end up playing.
Yeah, I saw Renee Simons be fine.
But though even if the man was a complete boss, me I tell us that the man end up in a alright. Kamar.
Alright, hold on. I gotta tell persons the reason what happened with Dada. Persons are gonna say it probably soft because we know Jamaican state. Dada lost, I think it was his grandmother or the person who grew him passed away. And it messed up with Dada. It messed up him mental fully. So that was there, and I said Dada was a boss because Dada they play good up there.
What's a stupid?
I just thought it mess up him mental.
I didn't remember Stupid is the box cover.
Stupid is a devil, you know. Yeah, the league them time they have whole more talent.
Let me ask you a question. You seen a ball right now. We're as good as Jeremy and Teddy Johnson. You see no man who good like Teddy right now?
Nah. So is it the alright. So coming from the JPL now. So is it that the development of the player them get worse?
You know, say Teddy left out a local league, got England, bro.
No, I know that, you know, but what me I say is that them time that we were developing good quality players that them could have leave from the Premier League.
Even Teddy Johnson left. Remember, I said Teddy Johnson was on loan to English sides, whilst in that.
We know that, you know. No, but my question now is what happened? Why is it that we player them not good enough now?
When did they play? Where goalkeeper the name? Donovan Ricketts. I'm the Bradford.
Yeah.
There's no, brother. Me I tell you this, brother. I said Jeremy and Teddy. Remember saying a couple seasons ago, I think 18 goal Teddy score. I think Teddy I last one to score and bag a goal in the league though.
Coach, what do you think about that?
The standard in the same, brother. That's why I think the league is not at where it should be in terms
of
standard.
But answer this. Remember, you know, the players that would go in at the club with the talent. So what has changed? Is it that the development has changed, that the player them now develop properly now? What is the difference? Why is it that we players them go into the club them no good again?
And every month, I true that, but me tell you.
But remember, a lot of things have changed, you know.
Yeah, but
players are going to overseas institution when them leave high school. So some of the better players are leaving. Some are going to USL. So the better players are leaving.
But coach,
at a earlier period than others. So the top players are not staying in the country to help to develop the league.
So
that's I would say one of the issues that would have, you know,
contributed to that. No, like me never play with Dada, but Dada he kind of mental still.
But from Teddy that 2021, Teddy that England.
All right, coach. So do you think it could be a situation where the clubs them can probably use those past players to say, hey guys, you don't have to go overseas to colleges to make it successful. If you are good enough and you are playing in the JPL, persons overseas will see you at a young age and you can then transition overseas. Do you think that the clubs should try to do that?
Yeah. All of the man them got England young. Right now, me I tell you,
Because remember, one of the biggest perception, to young players, which I can tell you, is that if them stay in the JPL, they're not going away. So that's the main reason why everybody said they want to go overseas.
but that's why I want to know what has caused the JPL to deteriorate. Because before, me I tell you, you used to have
Coach
ball.
just say it.
Yeah,
Coach just say it.
no, but I'm saying, but when the man them used to left, coach, enough man left at 2021 for go England.
No, that's
Enough man.
true.
No, but in
That's true,
terms of the
Supreme.
amount of players that were leaving,
Even
that if you look upon it in those days now, remember, I know, whole of players that leave,
most of the man them are left from school go straight into the Premier League. Now the man them, even the school I tell the players them out here now. When you left high school, go college overseas.
College overseas. Everybody I got university.
Everybody. And
Or
about feel like
most
a
people.
one, and about feel like a 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 10 students from each school. I get scholarship for go overseas. It might
And you
not
have
be
to
a top
also
college.
remember, you have to also remember, so sometimes some of these youngsters get work even in Jamaica. And them just done with the ball thing.
Yeah,
Straight.
the biggest one, me that never forget, Ricardo Jimenez. Me nah go forget about that brother there. I don't know if you remember the guy that I'm coach.
The name sound familiar, but me can't remember which school he used
Ricardo
to play for.
Jimenez boss up money cup between 2003 to 2005. He used to play for X. Remember when Excel said they dominate? I Ricardo Jimenez. Yo, that brother they come like the goal was his best friend. Remember, me
Oh, and
nah forget.
sorry. See, Dwight Spence is saying that also we have to remember that the rule has changed where getting a permit to play in England is concerned.
Yeah, it's not necessarily. I know most England when I talk about. I'm say you have other European and you can
Yeah,
play
but
in a
me understand
Europe.
that England, the man them used to go hard,
But
man. The man used to
England,
go
our
England
players them
hard.
used to go mostly.
Yeah, man, the man them used to do that
Yeah,
England
man.
hard.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but I
I think,
mean, the channel has opened for the players to play in other parts of Europe as well, and it has
yeah.
shown because if Bowser did something there now, and him there all over the place now. Club of England want him, so we don't have to necessarily say, "You all right, guys." When you're a young age, you have to reach at England. You can just reach into Europe itself.
And see
So
another good point here. The English ball has improved. So if our players not improve, we are gonna go down the pecking order. You understand? So you gotta have
Mm-hmm.
more players from different
I
places.
think the fact,
What them
I
is to
think
scout
what,
the Jamaicans because we have good raw talent. But now,
yeah.
man, I look for a
I
man
think the
where we're
lack
well
of going to a
developed
World Cup.
and other areas are covered
I think
rather than just
Austin
run a
our
risk.
last ball. Yeah. Austin probably is the last player with transfer out of Jamaica go to Europe.
yeah,
You know,
that was when the
one of them
transition
time.
they make when
But
most of
at
our player them
JPL.
they go overseas. That's how when the transition. That's how when the big transition make our players them really and truly start the school, which you can't wrong them for that because their future you only play football till you're 34, 35. In the case of Haka, you're gonna play till you're 140. But yeah, so we can't bash them for that.
Teddy in our league same way, you know.
Yeah, I know that. No, but I say, when the kids them out here look on it,
Bridget.
when them look on the average of the players them actually play out here, them are gonna say, yo, most of the man them out here, them are play too much years and them not no money. So might as well just go to school. So all of that, there is no
Yo,
attraction to the football
you know
from the
what is
local
what
side.
is the biggest problem, Shavan? You see, if we were qualifying for the World Cup, the
Yes.
man wouldn't gone, so there wouldn't be this
True.
great export. Because I can tell you why. The players them would have been still leaving. Remember, say all of the players who started left straight out of league of England now. We had qualified for the World Cup '98, and off the back of the World Cup, enough man start out of the league. It's like I start watch Jamaica league now and say, so the Jamaica have good players, just like the Africa place. So we go and we start take players. Because when Teddy them a get picked, brother, Teddy them a play 99 there, so Teddy them gone to England and gone play. When him there, Bibi then gone, Pepe then gone,
And from them my youth,
Clark
from my
Davis then
youth.
gone. The amount of man spin off record of full of them gone. But I think it is just on the fact that we were qualifying. We qualified for the big senior World Cup. We qualified for the under 17 and we qualified for the under 20 in the space of like 4 years. 98, 99 and 2001. We got 3 World Cup in a 4 year. In like the youth World Cups and the senior World Cup. So you see after the back of that, enough man. 2001, you know, Omar Daly got under 20 World Cup, you know. And I think right after that, Omar Daly ended up like Motherwell. You see me? Because Omar Daly used to play for Glenmore, if I'm not wrong. That a big brother. You see me?
Kamar Daly.
Yeah, man, Omar Daly and the older one.
But no, forget, yo, I see Dada, but then with that JC, because Dada mentor me when I play ball. I remember the time coach went to Jamaica, they played the Pan Am tournament in South America. And when he come second, coach.
Say that again?
Yeah, I remember the time when Jamaica, they played the Pan Am tournament in South America, when he come second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember Dada was one of the main players for our team that time there.
Yeah.
And I hear them mid start Manning Cup. I remember when Dada come back and everybody I look up to Dada as a king.
Yeah, man.
Just
The boss coming on one corner league over for my ear, you know, man. And the man are generally in that place, you know.
Yo, Dada was a
Man.
kill. I tell you,
Yeah,
you see Ashani Walker?
But you know what injury mash him up though?
Yeah, injury. What? Yo, alright. You remember Ashani Walker?
Ashani Walker.
When he
St.
played for
Catherine used to go?
JC.
A JC? Oh, yeah.
The shot, him they come after Dada. Yo, you see Speedy? You see O'Neal Fisher? Right now, the man that can tell you about Ashani. So when I play high school league from Pepsi go straight up, everybody afraid of Ashani. And the man come win Manning Cup MVP and everything. And then the same injury, he go overseas in a college and get injured as well. Ashani was a killer. Ashani literally walk JC got Manning Cup. I'm gonna say the injury kill a whole power top ball of them as well. Technical players will shine above flashy player.
Enough, as I said before, though, I think it is after.
We have a call. Hold on. The leader is on the line. Go ahead, the leader.
Okay, just to tell you guys, you see, when it comes to Kamar Daly, I am the person that give that youngster basically in first boot. So when you don't come with wrong information, Omar Daly and Kamar Daly are not related in any way. First thing.
We clarify that.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. You understand? And the injury was not what derailed his career either, okay? His career, when he went to Preston North End, remember, he had no problem with injury, His problem came about almost similar problem that they had with Jermaine Hugh, where the coach at the time, he was sidelined more by the coach. And I won't say which coach it was, because that coach was recently dismissed again.
We know which coach for boss. About 10 years, my coach.
Okay, so I'm just telling you, it was never injury. Kamar, injury was never his problem that derailed any part of his career.
So him never have a serious
okay, so I just want to make.
Hold on, him never have a serious injury. That
no.
His leg wasn't broken.
No.
Okay.
Look here. I was at Medieval before, right? I got Kamar Daly into JC. So there's nothing anybody can tell about Kamar Daly that I don't know, okay? I'm one of the few people that have a Preston North End jersey in my house, okay? So trust me. When I tell you I know things, I know. It's a long time in football.
No, man,
long time.
We're not saying you don't know, I'm just asking questions, man.
Yeah, man, I just telling you, but it was never injury. It was
and as I said, the same problem happened at when he got the contract in England. You know, he was one of the last Jamaicans to have gone into England. A lot of people don't remember that. Before the thing changed with the top 50 and all of that, he was one of the last players to have gotten into England. Then when he got to the club, the coach that brought him there was changed. Okay? When the coach was changed, the next coach came with a different style of play, and he was sidelined because they weren't using him. Okay? But that coach brought in his own players. He had a contract just the same. Right? And after a while of being sidelined, the coach not using the offered to break the contract, right? A lot of people, he got some bad advice from other Jamaican players that were in England at the time that, trust me, it made him made some bad decisions and he ended up back in Jamaica. And then now, after that, to revitalize, to try to get back out, it just didn't work out. But believe me, he would have had a very, very promising career. He's probably one of the last of one of our creative type of midfielders at that time because he was after.
Where is he now?
Yeah, man.
Carl, where is he now?
What's that?
Well, where is he now?
He actually, I think, signed with Cavalier recently because he was at Waterhouse up just the other day. But he's, I'm looking to go into coaching also, but I know he did sign.
I was just about to say him that Waterhouse because of that.
So he's actually sure now.
Wait, so him did that Waterhouse last year?
Him did that Waterhouse since 20 years.
Just that years at Waterhouse. I see about a month ago, if that long. I remember you're supposed to be going to Tivoli. I wasn't looking to stay at Waterhouse.
Yeah, because trust me, that is one of our. That is our one. Trust me, yo, man, nah, go forget.
So those guys are talking about cool.
Yeah, man.
At the time, when we had that big mass of players going to England, it wasn't just that, there was an agent. I just can't remember the guy's name. He had a lock on almost every Jamaican player coming out of Jamaica, and he was one of those that got the work to get them in. After a while, I don't know what happened, but once he came out of the mix, right, it just...
Yeah, but question, leader, if we never qualified for those 3 World Cups, where would this agent would have been in the picture to get us all these contracts?
Okay, get one other thing clear now. Hold on up. Look here. You see the 99 World Cup and the 2001 World Cup. Look at how many players from those teams went into. Most of them didn't go international, It was some of the other teams with the full and those where they never gonna World Cup. Kamar, they didn't go World Cup. The ones them who were being signed, the ones them who went to 99 and Omar Daly, as far as I remember, I don't think he was in any of those squads. No, I'm almost 100%. I can check. But out of those squads, the only one. And I will say no, but I'm almost sure the only player from the 99 and 2001 squads that went pro and went international was Keith Kelly. I really don't remember Omar Daly being in any one of those. I can check, right? You can probably even check right now and see, but I'm almost 110% sure Omar Daly was not there. Coach can probably even check for you right now. He can easily do a little Google check and stuff on that. But I'm almost 110% sure Omar Daly was not a part of any of those squads. Okay, I remember those squads.
Which squad?
The 2001 squad. Omar Daly wasn't there. Check it.
Someone in the comments saying that Omar Daly went to the World Cup with Shamar Thomas and Keith Kelly.
Remember, they asked the key something they do. The only person me did kind of disappointed say he never boss big because I think he went to under 17 and under 20 was the keeper.
Oh yeah, Aaron Whitaker, he did well. Yeah. But you see, because of height, that was one of the things. Because he was always a standout. He made even the all-star team. But the problem was, I think what went against him at the time was his height. But he was easily one of the standout because I think he made in the 2001, he was one of the top players from the tournament. You know. Yeah, man, I think he made some all-star list or something like that because he was really, really very good. You know, but as far as I know, as I say, Ricardo Fuller and Teddy Johnson and all of them, after a while, they had option. But look here.
Number 9 leader, number 9 Omar Daly that way. That Omar Daly, Keith Kelly were number 8, Sean
okay. 2001.
That's number 7. Shavar Thomas did the night backline. Them time the Omar Daly
Fraser, yeah.
Hazard and Shavara play for Hazard.
Could be.
And,
could be then. Could be.
Play for Hazard. Al Whittaker did young. Omar Daly did probably the oldest, one of the oldest players. You had Wolf too.
Could be. Could be then. As I say, I stand corrected.
But leader, you tell me so the man was not injured.
In when we're talking about? When we're talking about with this injury, talking about he was not injured in England. That did not sideline him. His career, no. When you're talking about which injury you're talking about, asking you know.
He got an injury in.
You're saying it like you're going to
have. In that probably that didn't derail his career, but that slowed him down. 2017.
I think I remember injury for
2017 and career was first finished.
Yeah, man.
There was no any passage thing there. No, man. Come on, man. No, man. That stop playing for national team long time before that. No, man. You can't. 2017 is that a day. Kamar Daly out of the national team long time before.
Yeah, but I knew that he had a serious injury. I know that for sure.
No, but that's in 2017. Kamar Daly was not at where he was again. He was going down on the downside because he was no longer being selected for any national team. 2017 is that a day. No, man. That's think about how old he must have by that man. By that time, he was no longer being selected for the Jamaica team or anything like that.
Well,
you understand? No, man. You get that right.
Leader, remember say Sean Fraser did go pro too, you know. Him just never make it big like the other man them. But Sean Fraser play everywhere.
Yeah, no, Sean Fraser didn't have a raw deal. No, matter no. Listen now. He had one of the raw deals, you know. I'm not telling a lie still, you know.
They mess up Matara.
No, man. Him boy, I feel it for him because I don't know what exactly that happened with, but he had a raw deal. I'm going to tell you the truth. But look here, let me tell you something. I was telling somebody today, you know, and it is significant because even though when you're saying about this college thing, you know, if you look at today, right, almost every single good player, once they touch 2021 or the latest 22, they are overseas. Think about it. There is no player right now that is looking to go pro that it doesn't happen with. The college, not going the way for go pro. The only person that has gone to college and has managed to go pro in the last 4 or so years, we can basically say would be Javian Brown. Everybody else has gone straight from the Premier League and high school Premier League and then go pro. Everybody, think about it. Not many, I can't think apart from Javian Brown. Many other players 3 or so years that have the college thing has worked out. Doesn't normally work out, you know.
Yeah, most of them are still in college.
Work out, you know.
Most of them are actually still
if you want to go pro, college is not the way to go, you know.
I agree with you on that.
If you want,
I agree with you.
Right.
I wasn't saying that it was the reason. I'm saying that many of these youngsters choosing that road because many persons want to get out of Jamaica.
Okay.
They have always been because back in the day, you know, before 98, you know, the only thing a youngster that plays football could hope for is to get a scholarship to go to college. There was nobody thought about anything going overseas anyway because they couldn't. The best thing would have like Teagat Davis and Peter Cargill. They went to Israel, and then sometime before them, you had a Paul Newman going. I remember where it is. One of them Slovakian country. But you really had almost nobody pro wasn't just something that don't happen. You understand? It's just college. So we always used to lose a lot of our ballers going to college, and then some of them who really not bright enough was just here. That's why in '98 it was so easy to find the best talent because they were all here. After that success, a Ricardo, Fuller, Teddy Johnson, that all of them, and even now, if you think about it, think about a lot of the big stars. Tariq McGee, Kaheem, Paris, Juna, Fleming. Once they leave, they're gone. You understand? Whether it's USL or whatever, they are going. So that's one of the things now, that all of the real cream of the crop, even if they wait maybe past 21, 22, they don't really see them there. Think about the players that are in Jamaica now, that are, say, 23, right? 23-year-old. Just think about them. How many of them really are up there? I think the last one would have been a Jardine Fletcher within that 23-year-old age group. Then if you look at 24, you don't really have nobody here that would have say a class that would have probably be able to go overseas, because all of them basically is that the guys are giving up the last layer eligibility to play Premier League and then go pro right after. You understand? Because playing too much years of Manning Cup don't help you, as Tariq McGee has come out and proven, and he has said so himself from his own experience. Because it affects the players in their ability to play overseas. Can they pick up, that last year normally really just holds all of them back. It doesn't help them.
Carla, what I wanted to ask, you remember Zimenez that played for Excelsior, right?
I remember Zimenez, of course.
Did he go to college overseas? Did he go to college overseas?
I think he did. Most of them always go college. I'm not sure. I can't say for sure. You understand? I remember the only player from that thing that Humble Lion now. My name, Big Security. He was at Medieval too for a while. Oh my gosh. I can't remember his name now, but he last place he was at was Humble Lion. He was from that group with Zimenez too. I just can't remember his name right now. Yeah, but most of them now go college, just them. They go junior college and then they fade away. You understand? Because there's no real option. Because look here, college abroad, it's just it's a better funded basically Manning Cup, Can you just go for the same time as Manning Cup? That's why most time for
with some of the gone. Yeah, RCC. So what you think could have bring back like interest in the JPL?
In the JPL?
The JPL?
Yeah, towards the JPL.
Let me tell you what, JPL need people. So look here, the JPL starting tomorrow. And even though to be honest, I know, but I don't know. I don't know if you understand where I'm going with that. Because if I was a man on the street, totally, at one stage, I said, Ratty, this weekend, And I said, but there's no hype. There's nothing about it. And I'm telling you, I'm disappointed today. I think myself and someone were speaking for up to about near 2 hours on the thing. And I'm saying, this is poor. You cannot have the top league starting tomorrow. And you don't have this build-up for over this whole week coming up. You have a bigger build-up to a match in Peru next week. You understand? I don't know all of the transfers that have been made. I can say, I basically, I'm being a little sarcastic when I say this now. I don't know who playing tomorrow. You understand? I don't know who playing Monday. I don't know who playing Tuesday. You understand? It's a joke. You need, look here. To be honest, what Chris Williams has brought to the table is good. He has brought another level with certain things, but they're still falling short. But it's a work in progress. I see where they're going, and it makes sense. You understand? So one of the good things is, as I say, the television package and all that is good. So it's reaching somewhere. You understand? Which is good. However, there are a lot more things to it. The marketing, because some simple things. Look here. Just getting this thing out in social media for this week. Because let me tell you, like it or not, the traditional media is dying. What we are on now is what is rising. It's rising.
New media. Your line bad. Your line bad.
Connection bad, man.
The leader. We're not
Oh,
hearing you. We're not hearing you.
Yikes.
Lead the line ever.
All right, coach. Say, me the ask CC the question as to what we think we can do. We would say we can do for really gain interest, because that should be our main goal now. Bringing the JPL, putting some interest to the JPL. So, what do you think? What do you say that would be the best thing for the North TC?
The best thing, boy. I think the best thing to do for gain interest is basically YouTube right now. Meaning that the exposure as coach should I say, we watch the league, we come and talk about the league, and we get persons more interested in watching the league and stuff. But that's doing our part in that sense.
Okay.
But then the other part
Yeah.
now is the dissemination of information.
Sure.
The hiding of squads is not the way to go. Right now we don't know who play for Veer. Veer come like say for them thing just hide. You don't want to go place.
Hold on. Is that Moby alone come up that season?
It's not just Veer, you know. It's not just Veer.
It's not just Veer.
It's everybody. Everybody.
No, me get no man. Hold on, I know everybody. Me get a listing of the squad, the game day squad for Cavalier.
No. Yeah, but
no, I know you probably get that. Yes, but who plays for Arnett? You have a game day for squad for Arnett?
No, that's what I was saying in the initial part of this program. It would be good if I could have gotten that.
Okay, let me tell you. You know I'm connected. You know I'm connected with the squad where you get something from, right? Hello?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we're here.
Right. So I have a connection there. That's why I'm saying. So be honest, I do have information knowing say, yeah, the Premier League going to start and that sort of thing. But apart from, if I'm looking at it as a layman, right? Somebody without any knowledge, because even that game day squad that you have there, apart from, you know, it is something that the JPL supposed to have out there with both teams. And then now, like tonight now, you should be able to match up and say, okay, this should be the 11, possibly 11 that Cavalier are going to put out there. That Cavalier team having a number of youngsters that are going to be playing in Peru a couple of days later. So I think people should be looking and say, okay, make we see what shape Topi is in. He was overweight badly the other day. And Richard King seemed to have been stepping ahead of him. Let's see how then the next youngster there, Jadine White is looking, Atkinson. But we want to also know who is new at Arnett. Arnett is the junglist, the team that comes and always plays well. So who is the talent that is there? Yeah. Is Cephas, Ronaldo Cephas looking like they have a big thing there. My guy is there now from Portmore. Name slipping me right now, you know, man. Pebbles, you know what I'm talking, right?
No, I don't know.
That's
Pebbles, oh God, what Pebbles' right name is, man? He's there now, he transferred to Arnett, man. Gosh, the name's slipping me right now, but he's one of the biggest acquisitions that Arnett made in the transfer window. Okay? And that is not even up there, and this is a national player. You understand? And still very young. I just not remember his name. Right, Shavane Willis. He's there at Arnett. You understand? So little things like this, I as a layman would want to know. You understand? So like tonight now, you can do up a thing and say, okay, Cephas, right? In the Shavane Willis, you know, these players, how will they match up against, you know, the Cavalier squad? Will they come back to what they're normally going at? You know, that's our thing we want to know. There is nothing there that really going to give a build-up about this guy. It's a big match. It's not formally like when you have the defending champions playing like the last place team that is really poor. You understand?
All right.
Who
will be playing CDM for Cavalier?
The CDM for Cavalier, it should be between Marlon Maxwell and a guy there that left from Harborview that he got a red card in the match here. He's back in the thing. Name slipping me. I don't have the thing in front of me right now.
See,
right?
Are you seeing the screen? If you're looking on the screen, you can see that.
I'm not near the screen now, you know.
Okay.
Brian English.
That's why. I know Brian English, right? Brian English, right? They're great. That's going to be the central.
Okay. So Maxwell
Okay.
and English.
Yeah, because one of the youngsters, as you know, that one of them is away in Poland.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, man. He get
That's
the
ask
transfer.
me. Oh, I know that.
No, he's not transferred as yet, you know.
Oh, it's just a trial.
We hope by the end of the transfer when they be permanent. But the other CDM, he's also gone. He's actually out. That transfer has gone through.
That's the one
right?
in El Salvador?
Right.
Okay.
So basically the two regular CDMs that we had this season, two of them are gone, and then the younger one, Nicholson Murray, who was at Jamaica College in the previous Manning Cup gone by, he is just coming back from a slight injury. But as I said, one of the unique things about the Cavalier squad is that it's even younger than last year at this stage because, it's even younger. That team, I think the oldest player on there would be English, and then the second oldest player is Gadiel Irving at 23. After that, everybody else is basically 22 down, with the youngest being 16-year-old Christopher Ainsworth.
Coach.
So there's a lot of exciting talent in that.
Coach.
Yeah, man.
All right, this is Cavalier squad based off I'm seeing JD in White here.
Yeah, man, a Cavalier squad.
Yeah, so I'm looking at Cavalier's IG page. Their last post on their IG page was from the 25th of December.
Christmas Day.
So
And I have not gotten the Arnett Garden squad, so I can't give you the squad day or the game day squad for Arnett.
Yeah. So, and I was saying Waterhouse, the only thing where Waterhouse offer up is just a full squad. You know them picture there where everybody take up beside each other?
Yeah.
That are the only thing I say for Waterhouse.
I know more say one day alright. You have players in the team. You can't tell me say probably could even ask one of the players to put it up. You must ask one of the players to put it up.
Put it up on their page.
That is one of the things. Look here, that is one of the things I think that all of the Premier League teams need to have at least somebody that does social media now, because that is a must now in this
Coach,
new,
Coach, but they are Tivoli Garden Football Club. If you can guess the date for them last post was, I'll pay you.
Who?
Tivoli Garden, a big side in Jamaica, Tivoli Garden.
About 3 years ago?
September 25th.
Oh, man, I couldn't that bad.
September 25th.
No, dream 7 for guess. Me I think that one long.
Oh my God, that bad, coach.
No, but that is bad.
Are you saying to me that there are nobody in and around these teams that can do a car, for example? Say for example, I'm a dumb bowling fan and stuff, right?
But that's not
and me probably can do it because if they are willing to give me the information and things, I probably could have do
the
it.
Thing about it in the CC.
Coach, look here. One of the things I think I told somebody today.
They don't have to pay.
Look here, abroad, they have people have them fan pages,
Exactly.
But I suppose why some of them they don't want to have the official thing, but them can do it. Just get a fan to control the page and deal with it.
They have you have official fan pages where, for example, you have official fan pages where club get the information from the club and you post and do the thing and the fan control the page.
But you don't need that. You just have a fan, somebody who rate the team, walk around with a phone, and them take snippets of the training and post it on the social media.
But I say, me not really care about the training part. Me want.
No, but as the way I say, no, CC, the training is important. You know why?
But me, I tell them, I not care about that part there.
No, that's the thing. If
you want to build, you want to build a thing. You want to know who come to the club. You want to know who gone. That sort of thing, you understand?
Yes. Monty be a United post them players. Then say team captain, Wellington,
they were one of the
goalkeepers, all of them players. So people who are gonna see them a play are gonna know them by face. You understand? And name.
But
So
probably
Moby
know
and them I tell you them meet the striker, meet the goalkeeper, meet the chef, all of them something there.
You can see that some of the club them are
Right, the dog
trying,
and the chef.
Yeah.
but
Probably I don't see him name that man. I'm
you can see,
nicknamed that man.
you can see that
Meet
they're
Mr.
trying.
Carr. So
You can see that they're trying, but guess
yeah,
what? Enough is not being done. All right.
the
You know,
social
say
media space is needed for these clubs. Can you check all of the other English league where we follow? Everything there. Everything is
everything there.
available.
Everything is
Coach,
there.
coach, the same way. But hold on, let me tell you a thing now. You know, I try for most of the time when I call in on them program here is when I hear somebody come with something that I know is erroneous and I have to call in. So what I'm saying, we need all of you for just highlight them thing here to man because we like to hear
No,
the thing
but
about what's going on overseas.
Leader, we
If
can't
we
highlight some
don't,
more. We
that
don't
we are
see
telling you, if we don't have the information, we
information.
can't
We can't
highlight.
highlight it.
There's no way we can highlight nothing.
Well, hold on. Let me tell you something. Just what happening here, read nothing. That is a story in itself. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, we get what they're saying.
It is a story in itself.
See, Mount Pleasant have
You understand?
them mascot, the tiger. You can't see
Mount
some.
Pleasant has a big acquisition, because they pull players from the top players from Portmore, Arnett. You understand?
In a month.
They have some
But they are
so
they are doing their work. They are doing their work at least. You see something. You understand? A whole heap of pictures on Mount Pleasant.
Yeah, Mount Pleasant remain active. Mount Pleasant has always
Mount Pleasant the media for them is the person that does the media for the league. So they're going to have that edge. You understand, over everybody. It's the same person that does the thing for the league that does it for Mount Pleasant.
Hold
Arnett Gardens post, but you don't see anything in terms of
coach.
Ball
I think
coming on them.
leader just said something a while ago important.
No, I think Arnett has a YouTube page too, that all of the matches that they played are on still, to be honest,
Wait, leader, you said something. You said the Mount Pleasant social media person is the one that controls the JPL page as well.
Not controls, but he does a lot of the photo work then for the league in itself. The same person. So of course, because of that, Mount Pleasant going also really set up properly. You understand? But he does it for the league.
That's the Oxford gentleman, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Neo.
Right, Neo.
Yeah, man.
All right, so VR page. The last post of VR make was the 3rd of October when they say congratulations to the PFJL. That was the last post they made. The second post, I want post a show on player. Apparently one of them player, I assume, I play overseas.
Vibes Entertainment is saying that Mount Pleasant need a photo guy and video graphics.
Yeah, the person.
I don't understand that statement.
Huh?
I don't understand that statement. I mean, they need one.
Yeah, probably
they have one.
As the one of them having a really that.
Probably must say the one where them have no really.
It's like him have a phone, but like somebody have video something with a phone, it'll jump up and down, so you can't see nothing clear.
No, you mean the video, not the photo. The photo person is different. He's top quality, but I don't know them video person is.
Remember saying the graphic wise as well, It's not just taking a picture alone, Where they put that picture.
Yeah, no, I don't know who. Look here, some of the things I can't speak for them on a whole, but I know that their things should be up. Can't say for sure because I know them almost have like a little section that does that, so I can't say much on it. You understand? But I know they should.
All right, so above you have a little thing going to them have the players and the name beside.
But look
them.
how much players.
That's for this period here.
Yeah, man.
Look,
I think these are the new players that came in.
Exactly.
Yeah, these are the new players that came in. But at least you know the transfer will happen for that club.
Yeah, but suppose me know the stats. Suppose me just get another stats. When I know the rest on them.
Yeah, they should make you know what the squad is like. No,
if you know the entire squad itself. See them, me never know. Me not even know so too much I play tomorrow.
Are 2 matches I play tomorrow?
Yeah, see.
2 matches played. Yeah, man.
So Travis I put it there. Arnett and Cavaliers I play. What?
Arnett, Cavalier.
2 matches tomorrow, 2 matches Monday, and 2 matches Tuesday. Yeah, man.
No, but match day 1, Arnett versus Cavalier, 1 p.m. and at 3 p.m. is upon this thing what me have here, so.
Yeah,
And
Travis
what
just
was
put up.
MBU 3 o'clock? No man, something wrong then.
Yeah.
Is that
Come on.
is that a Travis I get wrong information or this thing when me get wrong?
Wait, Arnett I play Cavaliers at 1.
No.
Waterhouse I play. Other Travis say Waterhouse I play MBU at 3. And
11 o'clock.
MBU is at 3 o'clock.
Montego
And Cavalier playing at 1.
Hold on.
So much I
That
play
mean
11
me
o'clock in the morning.
1 o'clock in the morning, Cavalier playing.
It can't be 1 o'clock in the morning.
11 o'clock and 3:15 is the Waterhouse game.
No, man, I can't 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock the ball not Sunday.
At 1 o'clock. Hold on, I'm telling you the time in a man. 1 and 3. Take it from me. I think I should know.
Mr. Maxwell, you need to clear up on something the door because Cavalier Football Club, I think it's on not YouTube, on Facebook. Next up, Sunday, January 17, 3 p.m. Cavalier versus Arnett, and tomorrow is the 16th.
Because on my social media, I know say is a number of things, flyers that we have done up. It having the 1 o'clock, unless that one was done before sometime, and then no, it was adjusted after because Montego Bay, the thing that they have to play late. Just like on Tuesday, the teams are coming from far. You make them play the later match, like Mount Pleasant, when we playing at 3 Tuesday.
And tomorrow is
that's one of the teams.
So question.
So that have to sort out. So
the information on the net, read the National Premier League. That not accurate then?
Probably not.
Okay, if you type in JPL and you look, 11 o'clock match, you see.
Well, on the TC, you have to make sure so your phone, the phone pick up in a different country,
Listen, I'm not Jamaica I'm coming from. I have no VPN issues.
What I understand is that the JPL IG page himself has not posted like the official.
Yeah, the match not advertised.
Post.
Of course, it's advertised.
That's absolutely.
Yeah, man.
Your people need to, as I say, you need to highlight what is happening, which is almost not. Some league will be starting.
At 1
It
p.m.
is a serious thing.
It is playing at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Cavalier is playing versus Arnett Gardens.
It's something a while ago. Yeah, 1 o'clock. Cavaliers and Arnett.
It's not 11. You see the
slash. I tell you.
The slash is a slash. You see and think of the one.
Yeah, but coach, real and truly still. 1 p.m. Not Jamaica. That heat there.
No, it have to play at 1 and the next match have to play at 3 because there are no lights.
Yeah, man.
But JC have a stadium. JC have a stadium.
No, listen up. No, hold on, listen.
Remember what
the thing is, no, look here. Hello? The JC stadium, the field is poor. The condition of the field poor.
Yeah, the center. Yeah. The surface not good.
Poor. No, man. You can't, as much as people going to complain about the turf, no, man, the JC field is poor.
Arnett field.
No, that field, okay. You have certain ground that them basically pass. That's not one of the grounds, as far as I understand, that them pass. You understand? You have certain places that ministerial, that is one of the issues I think, right? That is there the ministerial pass in certain grounds. You understand? It's not every ground that basically pass, because to be honest, I know that they intended to play some of the matches, as many matches on grass as possible this season, right? However, well, I can't really say, 'cause I'm not a part of the organizing thing. You understand? But I do know that it's not just on their part to say, okay, they will play at here and there. Their hands are tied with places being authorized, just like with the schoolboy season. Certain places were put up because a lot of people don't know that Calabar and St. George's were venues that were put up and they were rejected. You understand?
Okay.
So for various reasons, I don't, Okay, so it's a similar thing here that there are certain venues that are going to be rejected, even though you might want to play there. So I can't say. You understand?
Oh,
Because all things are going to be at one location over a period.
Wet the pitch because the sun at then I go ramp with the turf.
Yeah, man. No, well, look here. It happened last season. Them have to just once them wet the pitch, you know. I think something that can work. Because look here, let me tell you something. I've gone overseas and I've been on these pitches. You just make sure you wet the pitch. You cool the pitch. It can be cool. You understand? It can happen. And just that we have to, is another thing where we have to learn for deal, you know, because when you go a lot of places overseas, they do have matches and this, so it's something where we have to learn, you know. Because one of the things that made the football still so popular just gone was that it was good to the eye, it was easy to watch. And to be honest, the teams that play a certain type of football, it really assisted in the players them passing game and so. And the game really, if you think about it, you know, compared to in the past, it did look good. You had some teams them that could pass the ball looking rather good, and you know, it looked way better than in the former times.
okay. So the Jacksal field was
I
is in the
understand that
past.
that is one of them that is supposed to, I can't say. As I
Okay.
say, I'm not part of that aspect of the thing. You understand?
Okay.
But I think it might be one of the venues.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself, Jay. You
Anyway,
know what that. Yes,
yeah,
Sir Maxwell.
yeah, man. Well, you're good still. Anyway, do your thing, boss.
Yeah, man.
You know, as I
Respect.
say, anytime you hear the thing, I'm gonna correct me. You know, I'm always texting my thing and things. So you know.
Yeah, man. Big up
So
yourself.
one day I'm gonna get my jacket and I'm come on live here.
All right, cool.
Anytime Cataract is there, though, we'll come on. I've never seen that now. Yeah, man. Okay, then. Big up all the people, them. Right.
All right, leader. Big up yourself.
But
Yeah, man.
coach, what you ask about Reading now? What go on? I see him problem. They're in administration like Derby.
I'm not sure what is happening with Reading. You know, apparently they dismiss
The
Liam
manager.
Moore as captain. Right? They dismiss Liam Moore as captain, and him never know. And the
Oh,
fans them a come out and I say a long time this will happen because them not see where Liam Moore at the club. Him only a collect a lot of money and all of these things. So apparently he's under a whole lot of pressure. The statement also went on to say that he wants to leave, but he getting a different vibe from Liam Moore, like nothing of the sort. And I mean that it I'm wondering if this has to do anything with him playing for the Reggae Boys. You know? So it
why?
look like the ballers them are go under pressure, allegedly, because they are, done in the national colours. I'm not sure, but people them must say him not ready. Long time then for do that from 2018 and all of these things. I know he's the club captain, but
Yeah, but
him
I
find
mean,
out say him don't have the job on social media. So that is the situation with Liam Moore. So we have to go watch the space to find out.
when them say over the center, them speak with the manager and the director to leave. He must him speak to the club base. Remember they must say he spoke to the club over the last few months. Between the manager and the directors, saying want to leave the club.
Where you see that,
And
man?
Reading.com, Reading.co UK. I'm not saying it now, coach. Because basically they're saying they're upset with the fact that one of he was awarded one of their most significant contract. You know what that mean?
Some
Money,
of
money,
the highest player,
money.
highest paid player. Yeah, man.
I
Cause the
know.
people them vex about it. I say them not say we ma collect so much money for and nah, they nothing for them. when he's on the field, they don't see any commitment. They don't see him put out him all. So people them are burn fire.
Yeah, but coach, me I said it look like a pair things are going, brother. Cause when them they man them man apparently it look like say him been a one left from the season start. You see me? And then
Mm-hmm.
we're ready in our relegation scrap
Mm-hmm.
right now. As if Reading drop down in our league one, you know. And sometimes they drop down at them league they can't
You
come back, you know.
can't come back, yeah man.
No long weekend on them side they down there buckle out until they get to a rich one. They come buy out the league. Cause so Fulham I think Fulham they come back up. I saw and Fulham give them 7 the other day. So you don't know say a whole heap of things are going because but as I said, me don't know. Well, it couldn't be so yeah, whilst we have patiently waited for his representative to provide us with options to consider in helping him fulfill that request, no offer opportunity as presented to the club to date. Uh, on the, them, the
Yeah man,
probably
we see it, see.
yeah. But when them say significant contract, me I say, tell them say, oh yeah, get the most money at the club.
30,000 a week.
What? What? And the money that the coach then and I say, say I'm money, man, make coach. The
You
money that
mean
big, the money that man in the Premier League now get the money right now. No?
my man I captain in a brother.
I just skipper. But the other day something that skip the team. No, something that skip team the other day. But they had lost Daniel Johnston. I guess that's why. But the issue though, if he was requesting to leave like something there a few from a few months, that means he was requesting to leave from the summer and he never got the opportunity to leave and during the period it looked like say oh things get contentious and feelings and things rise. So one broker they said we get what 30K a week. You want to link him for bills.
Well, when I was on earlier, I was going through some of the comments from some of the fans, and they were livid. With what is happening with Liam Moore. Some happy, some talk about his wages. Say he might get 30,000 a week, and we not see nothing where I do. So that was that situation. So
Oh,
that reggae boy might be having some personal issues at this moment, and I think he's injured as well.
but then you have two other ball. I think I don't drink water there,
Danny Drinkwater.
Yeah, man, and next Chelsea ball we signed, Baba Rahman.
Oh,
I told them I drink water, then Baba Rahman, then Liam Moore. I saw the payment go. I think drink water get 120, Baba get 89, and Liam I get 30,000. I'm the top three player, highest paid player on our side. But
yeah. Mr. Dimension, he said once a man then choose to play for Jamaica, there will be contention due to racism.
oh, coach, I just said that though. I'm wondering if based on the thing with the baller, Shamar, is it that the move that he made to Russia obviously not turn out the way that he expected in terms of all the off the field nuances that you really probably need in order to feel comfortable in a different location.
Well, I'm not sure. Not sure at all.
But based on what I watched earlier, and man, I say it seems to me like that is the case. Where personally, I think it affected even. Say I would say taxi, Kamar Lawrence. What one point in time where he was in Europe, his family was ex, and that was a point where I think he made a decision. When he was at Copper, I said the team name. When he there,
Shallower.
I shot
Who you
no man.
talking?
Taxi never there Copper.
No man. Underlet.
Handle it.
On the leg. And the coach did really love him. Cause me want to keep him.
Company. Company.
Yeah, company Vincent company. The man them
Bridget,
did
we
really
say Vincent.
I don't know how I'm team. But Vassant.
Vincent.
but I think that was what happened. I think it even happened with Keith Kelly and PSG with the whole fact that he was homesick and all these things because they realized that these things affect the players. So I'm wondering if that when he transferred, um the all that he had thought that would have happened never initially happened in the beginning. So
Me
he's
not think. Me not think so. Because remember, we're told, once the club is after you and shows significant interest, you know what I mean? Then the player, from what I've heard, is always protected. So you can make all the necessary even if the club. So for example, Shamar now play well because of the club went after him and want him signature. Then him kind of have a little leverage, so to speak.
uh,
You understand? So I don't
mm,
think that is the case. I mean,
but
you're a professional footballer, so I mean, if you go to a situation,
no coach enough
you have
man
to
can
adjust, man.
function
Huh?
enough man. Remember the taxi was in the same situation. He could have stayed at Anderlecht.
Yeah, a lot of things were happening with Taxi.
I mean probably
Him
because
brother leg issue,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
whole
yeah,
pack
yeah,
issue,
yeah,
and
yeah,
him
yeah,
off the
yeah.
back and forth. That couldn't work with Taxi in his situation. We're not sure if that's the same situation with Shamar. You know what I mean? And for it to happen just when he made that transfer, then I don't know. Whatever it is, we just hope say it work out as quickly as possible.
Oh, someone asked where is more going? More there has been no suitors as yet who have come in the market for him. It was a
Yeah.
discussion
Fresh
where
guard.
him say more leave.
Hold on, the fresh guard. See, I have a comment there pertaining to the pitch them. That's something I realized about Jamaica, and when time we get one good pitch. As soon as you get a good pitch, we run it red until it mash up, and then we just dash it and find the next one. Cause of that, like the way JC feel, because them run JC feel hot,
You know say even Ferdinand Park was a good look of field.
Man, them
Yeah,
The,
run
but
ma-
it.
the man who
Portmore,
used to
if you now water Portmore, man, Portmore,
but here what the problem,
so
coach.
nothing,
The
man.
man who used to take care of it based off how the information based off how me here, allegedly. The man who used to take care of it. They never from the man move on in a certain aspect. Nobody else will never take it up. You understand?
Oh,
So it just deteriorate
That
because it
I
was a
put,
good field.
that I
But
put
look at
more.
look at this coach. You remember the field at Woodside? I think Clarendon College and Dunoon played a game around there. Good field coach. What? So there was good pitches in the country, but guess what? Over a period of time, lack of investment in the infrastructure to upgrade and to maintain and facilitate and all of that happened and stuff. To be honest, I'm not saying that he won't do well in a Travis at Russia. Me just find it weird where for whatever reason it is, you couldn't come and play 3 games. But guess
The,
what? We live in a new age, so I'm not really a go cuss because you have
the
players
kick.
out there and people are saying oh them mental illness and stuff. Not saying that about him, but people have their own situation going on and sometimes the situation It's beyond us, isn't it? That's why I told people in a coach, see the word commitment, they can't use it with nobody. That's why Boza gets much backlash now because of what people some fans or some commenters chose to do in terms of criticizing the English born the players. So because of that now, people have to come out and say bash here the locally developed players because if you say one thing about one, you have to say what the same thing about all. Because I think, coach, if they never use the word commitment when it came on to the other players, then you wouldn't hear all of these talk.
I just think it's sad how people can nobody not really well, we the public don't know. The general public don't know what happened. And the fact when me hear some people talk about Shamar, I mean I get it, the whole commitment thing, but you say commitment if you don't know what happened. It's hard to say,
No, Chavan, I'm saying no, but people, you know why people are say commitment? Because they question pin up them commitment, brother.
Yeah, I know that, and that is puzzling to me as well. But what me I say is that why is it that we have jumped the gun and we don't know what is the reason? We do not know what is the reason. So was that something life threatening? A situation where the man can't come out Jamaica. So was that something like that? We don't know. So when we all come out and criticize the man, we can't criticize him because it's not like the man obligated to come play for Jamaica. He's not obligated to come here. If he no want to come here, he not for come here.
Yeah, just like how me no want to hear nobody a cuss and I say if the Jamaica team not call him back, then just not call him back. The coach is not obligated. See, you see when man a cuss, if the farmer coach but him now pick certain baller, the coach is not obligated to pick the baller when the fans them like.
No, we know that,
No,
we know that,
but when I say Shavard, me want the man them have the players them when them are fans of the players. I want to come out and say, yo, it's not a good look. Because me say, yo, yes, you have a personal way, but it is not a good look for you to turn down your country in a period at this time. So you see, man,
hold on, why?
It's not a good look, brother.
Why? Why is it?
You know why it's not a good look? It's how much days since him got the new.
Hold on. Do you know the circumstances that he's facing? If you do, you can message me, please. If I something foolish, you will understand. But if you don't know, you saying that it doesn't make sense.
Listen, me tell you already said Martinez was in a trunk. Martinez, them go Brazil, brother, go play for a team.
You know,
they should have never been in the country. They should have never been in the country.
Understand, with Jamaicans, it's like a thing where it's if you not do what everybody want you to do, it wrong.
No, brother, but listen,
you don't know the man situation. Hold on. You don't know the man situation.
You don't know.
Exactly, so you don't care about the man's personal life. Your only interest is to make Jamaica qualify for World Cup,
Exactly.
And that is selfish on your part. That happened to me.
I may ask you a question. In the next window, you think Jamaica will call him?
Oh, if the man play good, why not?
No, not call you. I'm not calling you.
So you care personal feelings like Whitmore. The same thing where you cuss. Where you cuss Whitmore for.
I'm not carrying personal feelings. I'm going to say it's a personal decision not to carry.
So hold on. How do you know what the man reason is for not coming?
But may I tell you this time? I am telling you this. That I am telling you that enough brother. Enough time. I'm show you something in our life. Enough people have got through enough things with certain things. But yes,
and not everybody angle everything the same way. And you need to understand that everybody is different. You can't use your situation to judge everybody else. It's impossible to do that.
One thing me know, me I coach when I'm in the foxhole. Who never want to come into the foxhole with me? Me not call you once me.
Well said, Devon. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. We have a call online. Caller, go ahead.
Yeah, man. Good night, me G.
Yeah,
you know, say, maybe I listen to program. And the bedroom at the bottom of the screen there, you see, brother. Trust me.
You see, we as Jamaican, brother, we don't love how we talk and we don't love how we deal with issue. You see, when the English player them never turn up. I look on Mikel Antonio, where everybody are crucified the man. That time we never know it was a JFF part. See? And everybody come and criticize. We as Jamaican, that we love to criticize and talk about boy, man show commitment and nothing. Alright. Me hear the man explain certain things. Say Shamar Nicholson boy, just make a move. Let me tell you something. First of all, the player have to agree with that move. And them show the player the facilities and everything like that. At full time now we stop talk about homesick. A professional footballer them stop talk about homesick, brother. Which country, which player here in the world I come and talk about homesick and them success. See, I'm going to tell a man this, my brother. Me is a Jamaican. I'm not like what I want. I'm going to tell you this, coach. Just watch it. And a Shamar Nicholson alone, you have a earbud out of the bunch of local players them. I can tell you that. And I just hope this no coach that when on the 27th and the 28th, Shamar Nicholson club have friendly match clear. See, I hope him not clear. I don't want him play because you have issue. And if you have issue, you can't play. You can't even concentrate. Jamaica have 3 important match, brother. A pride we are talking about. We make Jamaica qualify. And me not know what I'm saying, you know. See? But me I tell you this, coach. You see, me see Shamar Nicholson go play in club, them friendly match there. The same time when Jamaica supposed to play. Then me, I go bash him. And let me tell you this, coach. Just watch it. It's not Shamar Nicholson alone you got to hear about. Just watch. Just these some days and see. You got to hear about other local players who I do. Because, coach, we don't know anything, you know. We call a speed, you know, coach. We don't see what going on, you know. Me say they're not top sabotage Jamaica team because them man not did their coach. Just bless up yourself and good night. Have a wonderful night.
All right, Carla.
Yeah, man.
The man just called me a shot while I know it's nice of a place.
No, but here we go on, coach. To be honest, that is what I say.
Big up yourself,
January the 28th, them have 2 friendly games. If you play them 2 friendly games there, that simply means whatever personal reasons you had was cleared up for you can play the 28th. Because guess what? Jamaica played the 27th. So it look away. You understand the message?
All right, hold on, TC. You want to know why it don't look away?
Why?
Because we don't know, and today is not the 28th.
But you're not hearing what I'm saying.
You are jumping to conclusion that Shamar is going to play on the 28th. You don't know if he's going to play. Me don't know if he's going to play. So how can you jump to an absolute conclusion that nothing wrong with Shamar? A lie ma tell him just now represent Jamaica.
I did not.
That is what you are saying. That is what you are saying.
Wrong with him, brother. Me a talk of all right. Listen what me I say, brother. And even other vlogger come out and post and say him just not want to say certain things, but some personal things and the man have young baby and rural Ray. And I'm saying none of these things were being spoken of when the man died Belgium. You never did hear none of this. You never did hear none of this.
Well, and one person alone mentioned something about young baby and upon the next channel. Him never said. What him said was that Shamar and his wife and his child were comfortable in Belgium. The man never said nothing wrong about a young baby or no wrong.
The man said
no. Hold on, for that young baby talk there. We have some callers are coming in now. Why you call them? Alex, big up yourself. You're live.
Yeah, cool. That one have a Chevron here, you know. You see him one Chevron. That for you. When Antonio did never come and pin up them, he never come. We see you see him one.
Jesus Christ.
You have the same energy.
Oh, you
Me
have the
I
same
wait
energy.
for somebody
Oh, you
come up.
have the
Guess
same energy
why?
of Bowser.
Hold on now.
Oh,
Hold on
no
now.
bias.
Hold on now.
No bias.
Alex, hold on, Alex.
No, I
So
don't
me know
want
say
to hear that.
you.
Hold on,
So me
hold
know say
on.
you a
Let me finish
liar.
that now. Hold on,
I have never
Let's not
ever.
argue. Let's
let
not
me
argue.
finish
One at
that
a
now.
time. One at a time. One
Alex,
at a
hold on.
time.
No? Alex, hold on. So me
Let
know
me
say
finish
you are
that.
the
Let me finish
biggest
that.
liar. there.
Hold on,
No,
make him
you are
finish,
the
Let me
Siobhan.
biggest.
Make
finish
him finish.
that.
No,
Make him
coach,
finish.
guess why? Coach, no, I'm
Well,
not
me
gonna
I go
allow
cut
him.
off a call then in our mute somebody, you know.
You know the reason why I'm not gonna do it? I have never ever come out and said nobody. Because if you ask anybody who really know me not talk about committed. Me not use them word there. All anybody would follow me not use committed for no word. Me never bash Antonio. Me never bash Pinnock. Me not bash nobody pertaining to that because me don't know people personal life. Me is a very quiet and lonely person. Me not go around people because from my mother past, me not have nobody. So me not ever criticize somebody because I don't know somebody life. So Alex, me not never ever respect you again because I lie you a tell upon me a while ago, brother. Don't ever do that again, brother.
It's okay.
Dead
It's
serious.
okay. Hold on.
Don't ever do
It's
that again,
okay to
brother.
respect. It's okay to respect me, but me I thought the truth. The truth is the truth. And when people talk the truth, it hurts. Because
Brother,
no for
me
one,
never hear come
missing
out.
no for one.
Yes,
Me,
people
hear me
come
a
out.
son of bad man.
Hold on,
You
Hold
Siobhan. He
on,
make a
hold on.
talk. He
Hear
make
me
a
a son.
talk, Siobhan.
Me hear me a son of no for uno. No for uno. And me see a Chevron Pete. I feel like me not see over next man channel or support. Me hear me sit down and watch and quote and say nothing. Me see you over next people channel. I say, yo, why Antonio come? Them gonna take Jamaica thing and run some rain, blah, blah, blah. This. Me not care for no one rape me after this car. Cause me ain't living in the same room. And me just burn the fire. And me a burn the fire. Me burn it hard. Me not care who wants to, they want to respect me. I say support. It's the truth. When you buy brother, you tell me say your country on a three important game. And you tell me say you sign a contract knowing that you're the club knowing that you're international player. So that means that if you, me and management talking today, there's a difference between personal reasoning and personal preferences.
Personal matters.
Personal matters. I'm correct myself, coach. Thank you for correcting me. Personal matters. So why you could come out and say, okay, then people, this and support. You know, have a full blown explain to the people them, right? But Antonio, they never come out and explain, you know. So that means that the same treatment to both of them get. I see him treatment Antonio get. I see him treatment both of them get. So I don't want them to tell me about, oh, he don't know what the man got through. Look on Jordan Cousins. The man have him baby. And me see the man then crucify him. Say man not committed to the thing. So I don't want the man to tell me nothing. I want him to talk about say Bowser. The fire for burn. If it there for the 3 game them. An important game for your country, brother. You're ambassador for your country. And come like the coach that even knows the man. Make sure a red flag. The coach that even knows the coach is surprised. That's why I see a red flag. The man didn't even know about the jump out of the team. So that me I try to tell you no. Say same treatment when you give Antonio and Pinnock and Jordan Cousin and the rest of Englishman them, or Casey Palmer them, Amari Bell, because man just say Amari Bell no committed and then thing there. And the same treatment to the give Bowser. I see him to me attack. And the fire for burn just the same way. You get me I come from? Uno, some of Jamaican fans them are biased.
Yeah.
Some of the biased. Me not gonna lie, me
Alex
not
and Blaze
gonna
of
lie
fire
because
people. Can you imagine?
yeah, blaze the fire because I the truth, coach. I the truth and I lie. Because me see what party you beat Pinnock and the man them. Jamal Lowe, so Jamal Lowe. Alright, coach, remember the incident when Jamal Lowe they posted something on the comments and said, when you not come to Jamaica?
Yeah.
And the comment and say people don't even really know. So people are saying man not committed. So they give the man the same treatment. The same treatment for guests. You get me I come from? We don't know if we biased about the thing I talk about rated there. So we need a control in time there. Say something maybe I'm wrong with Jamal Lowe and so forth.
I mean, you want to know, coach, if Jamaica was in a position, strong position, qualification, like Jamaica did that second in the rankings, what would have been the, you see, these are the things, you know. If Jamaica qualifies for the World Cup, you are telling me something to call him. I don't call him, brother, because you probably got a personal decision. When
Yeah.
you want to win a
So
match
that
like
me,
that.
I
All
alright, hold on, CC.
and I'm going to say I
Hold
can't
on,
feel
CC.
it.
Hold on, Alex. Make him talk.
What? See. So what if Chung, right? Cause Chung am my bridge, you know. Me not come here so I talk. Me know Chung good. Me see in December and then look at you say more cement himself, spot in a team. What if Chung go score here now in the Peru game and come back and score in a Mexico game? Bowser not forget call. Can you come and perform you take Bowser spot? So me know why you man talk about oh this and that and this and that. Brother, you hold up your country and run some brother. You hold up your country and run some.
But Alex, were you one of them who were saying that Bowser not good?
No, me never say Bowser not good coach. Me never say Bowser never good.
Me ask you
Me
a
never say
question,
Bowser.
because me a search for them people that you know.
No, coach. Mr. Bowser just not perform. He losing confidence.
I chew up.
I always respect Bowser. Coach. Me I the one who always stick up for Bowser. You get me I come from? Out of them, Baller Curry can know Baller. Bowser can say Baller Curry, brother. Cause he love Baller Curry, but different Baller Curry. Yeah, me watch Bowser play in that Gold Cup coach. Me watch him play, me go Holland watch him play. And me see said youth of quality coach. It's just that he never get this, like him lose confidence. And goal conversion rate was not good, but I've never said he not should be in the 23 or the 26-man pool. I never said that. He's a vital asset. He hold up the ball properly and he bring in the players them.
Hey,
What
Alex,
I'm saying though,
you have some word, you know, he's a vital asset. How you get them word, man?
what I'm saying though,
Yeah,
Coach
go on.
that people on the fire same way. Burn the fire same way. I mean, I call a black and name, but on the burn the fire same way. Now, I choose someone and your friend on the burn the fire same way. The same way like on the talk about Mikel Antonio, they was Ray T, and this and that, Shamar Nicholson. On the burn the fire same way. I know for people Arima now burn the fire because
Mere man bonfire for Antonio. When certain situation happen, oh them England reject there. Hear me tell a man called the man England reject because certain things happen. We don't need them. Oh, we don't need them boy there, right? How make we in one situation we can qualify right now?
Alright, coach.
The England reject.
Well on the coach, me see an interview the Mobile president, Harville, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what Harville after the other day, Harville saying like what go on the national team. Too much English baller. In my Mount Pleasant, I got build some baller and feed them in a national team. What kind of thing them there? So you tell me, say me get my girl pregnant in America and my son a son big baller and can't come play at Jamaica because in a baller Jamaica and blah blah blah. A Mobile United or Mount Pleasant. You tell me there's something coach. You really tell me say my youth can't play because you know develop a Mount Pleasant or Harborview and another club there. You know, bias. I'm still a go burn a fire. I will be burning fire pan too. Because you ever tell me say they don't want a youth over and even if look you them come from Europe then turn it from early. It only help you as a national team going forward. It help you when you players and getting contract. Because people go say, okay, Mr. Duncan McKenzie play with Kido. Who's a guy Duncan McKenzie? I want to scout him and bring him into my national in my program. It's only I like the players them. So it's good to have a good mixture foreign based ball and good. So the team should have been just pure fine baller only. But I think the team should have the best players only. No friend thing. So Harville, the fire for burn fire too. Because you say you don't want an English ball and I team. And that's true, coach. We don't rate them thing there. Fear is fear. People big up on themselves in that night.
That's why I don't want
all right, Alex, big up yourself.
That's why I don't want a local coach side because them bias. And them
come like a bias now, see as a local coach.
Me don't want no local coach side.
Yeah,
until
you know
they
me for the longest while.
And
you ever hear me bash? You have always known me as somebody where want English-based players on the national team. Don't tell the truth.
Why you look like you want to put me in a spot and Chevron?
No, but you know.
You know me I gonna use the argument of me I gonna say Chevron, and it is meant to be no disrespect or throw you under the bus. I cannot recall.
All right. But me I tell you this from now. Formula itself can vote because I have always said Shamar Nicholson is supposed to be on my field. I want Shamar Nicholson them biggest critic. Cause me never rate Shamar Nicholson. Me never see Shamar Nicholson really play good for Jamaica. Antonio has always been Jamaica's baller. When Antonio itself never forward the first time, the only thing come to my mind was that the JFF blunder. The only person that me ever blame are JFF. Me not go blame a man because I don't know what a man's situation is. I am a fair individual and I can't bash a man for that. As I say, if it come out and the final says a foolish reason why Shamar, then yeah, him forget bun.
Yeah, Chevron, me not disagree with it, brother.
Well on the Conroy. More caller coming. We have Jersey man in the building. Go ahead, Jersey man.
Yeah, man. Plus, we don't want no man like that, the JFF president.
Listen, man.
Alien France.
Hold on, CC. I call online.
Yeah. Big up the panel. Listen, we love the panel of them passion.
Mm-hmm.
And the passion we love. You see, Jamaica have a tight window here. Have a tight window to try to make this qualification. It's slim bad.
Mm-hmm.
But my thing is, we depend on that show and the man them a while and I talk about me don't know what me I talk about. But we want to see the best that can qualify to play for Jamaica. If both are Ghana Russia, you don't say I'm for that. I'm for that. I understand that. But when it comes to Jamaica, man, we can put club before country. You see, if you go down in South America, and when World Cup time come, you can't tell a man him now go play for him country, you know. We'll set the fans them and make some demands. But it's a man. Jamaica, it's our Jamaica government, they don't take the thing serious. Me just want to see the career ban before.
Mm-hmm.
We respect him.
Yeah.
Because just like him, we want to the best of Jamaica. Me bring up a thing not too long for another show about Sterling. That in turn down Jamaica back not too. Man them run me off almost run me off of the show. Almost run me off of the show, you know. Talk about Sterling get tunnel, but him had a chance. My thing is, we want to the best. You know, when it's Sterling and whosoever, it's Jamaica got me a 55-year-old. And one time it's Jamaica qualified. One time. My the biggest other than the track team, me never see so proud of Jamaica to Mr. Jamaica go play in a World Cup, go mash up Japan. You know, I think that the stigma is like keep Papa with enough because Papa got a World Cup and scored 2 goals. Papa know the best coach. But it's given that status, a legendary status. All right, we need more legend, man. We need more legend. We need more people like Papa to them a World Cup stage. Come now, man. Too long now we can't reach them place there. Too long we can't. Look, at 98, you know. At 98 we got a World Cup, you know. We win a 2022 just come in. And now we are talking about 2026. What we're going to do? Talk about 2030 and 2034. No, it's the time, man. Come on, man. No, it's the time. Qatar, me I talk about. You can't talk about 2026. We still have 4 of my Jamaica. My Reggae Boyz, them. Yo, listen, big up all the fans, them. Coaches there, enough respect. The panel.
Yeah, man, big up.
Shabba and Perth, big up. No respect to everybody. That's because we are Jamaican. Big up.
All right,
So,
so big up yourself.
Because if you look indeed.
Hold on the CC, something that they did online, you know, on the floor, you know. Conroy, when the call come in.
Oh, yeah. Go on.
Yeah,
Conroy,
man, I say to some extent, you know, I say them a blaze fire for Chevron. But Chevron now say nothing wrong to me, you know. Me just with the man I say we really don't know the situation, you know.
We not care.
Why the man he's not has turned down the call, you know, right? We even lost start because man what they attack earlier. But what me have to say still, you know, I agree with you too with the CC. I agree where you say if the man not come to the match, maybe him not forget the call again, right? But at the end of the day, brother, we really know the situation, you know, and it could be an influence, you know, outside of even him, you know. Remember them, they are one new club, you know, and we have to understand the commitment of players, you know, to the JFF is also influenced by towards the commitment of players towards the World Cup is also crucial towards the commitment of the federation, right? And what we realize, you know, during this campaign, you know, when we see Antonio, you know, the club, you know, go take up money to fly the man from England to come to Jamaica. Want to send them personal massage, brother, to go with the man. That shows, brother, them no look at them the incompetence of the JFF, brother. I saw that take a toll, brother, upon many of the clubs. So it could be a situation, you know, where Shamar Nicholson, you know, club could have influenced. This is just my opinion, you know, not the views of coaches decks. Could have influenced his decision, you know, and based on probably his decision, could have impacted his future. We see this happen with Grant, you know, brother. When Grant decides him to come play for Jamaica, and as much as I want to say, Mr. Coach means you're mute, like that's something. Yeah, we see where Grant, you know, brother, decided to come to Jamaica and play, you know. And right now he must struggle to get game and club. But now I say a man not committed to the program, brother. But you have to have a federation when not committed to you, and you don't know how your future. How much I watch news and some man, former football legend, they on TV, brother. I ask people to help them financially. They're in trouble. So a man are gonna make a decision, brother, based on how the federation are run. A man are gonna make a decision, brother, based on him personal decision. If him feels that the federation is not committed to probably his future development, there may be a decision where a man I go make, brother. And me now say the man not committed, you know, because you're supposed to committed to your country.
No, but what me want to know, Conroy, is
well on the CC, we have another call online. Sorry for cut it. Well, you know, I think I run hot in the last hour here, but differently. When you know say Chevron, I got defend him point. You understand? The man say we don't know the personal reasons. I don't have to cut the man some stuff.
I pay excuse because I was
no, even if I excuse
CC,
him right, we don't know the personal reasons. But hear me, I say, me have a call online. Caller, go ahead.
All right, coach. So me listen to the topic then. I mean, people have understand say certain situation happen and I mean certain thing and we have to just adapt to it and move on.
Okay.
But my point with me want to say is, all right, with this current thing I go on, would Jamaica society and Jamaica people accept when Paul pick a group of English-based ball player to represent Jamaica and have a few amount of Jamaican born or just Jamaican like kid people who grew up in Jamaica and represent the country and they might win? Would the Jamaican people accept that? Because with what go on, you have to understand the coach. With what go on, a whole thing I go on where what go on underneath the bus and know, you know. And with a man where represent Jamaica before and have citizenship for Jamaica and England and he can make things overseas with if I get a person, for example, if I say, hey, we can get Jacob Ramsey, we can get such and such baller for represent Jamaica, get Pinot Bap on board, get Michael Hector on board, okay, and say, boom, we can make an English-based ball player represent Jamaica, because, you know, say, you have them player who are play in the championship, you know, and I play in the Premier League, you know, and I play regularly, you know, you see me? Which you have them ball like the Jamaican ball players where they there and them now, like, the league just start back up and people just get their foot wet. You see me? But if the man can go to England and say, yo, we can get 12 to 7 English Premier League baller, or minutes can represent the country and have them represent Jamaica, would the Jamaica society accept that? If you see 11, 10 English player on the team and have at least one Jamaican, you don't know what I mean. I mean, all of them are Jamaican, but when you get what I try to say, you see me? Would the Jamaican society accept that? Because like no, we have to say yo, with the Jamaican like the Shamar Nicholson and me hear other name I say the more and back out, you see me? And we can see say, hey, I know just the English ball player at the side there, the Jamaican baller them, you know, them have them ways too, you know. So well everybody have them ways. But why part I say boom. Cause me as a coach, you know, what me doing? If me have my students, you know, like me coach overseas, you know, I'm work with kids or work where go school. You see me? If me have my students and like if a teacher say, yo, him nah behave in a class, you know, certain time me not start him certain game and make him sit down, you know, and if push come to shove, him going at all, you know. You see me? So certain coach have them ways or them discipline certain players. You see me? Why Paula said, boom, me go do this. You see me? Me go, cause I mean, I am in charge, you know, and I must try fight for him job, you know. If him produce and get win, nobody can say nothing. But would the Jamaica society accept that? If you see 10 English born player who represent Jamaica, who have Jamaican nationality, Jamaican citizenship, they on the field and have one, for example, one you from Jamaica they on the team, would the Jamaica society? I'm more here what the panelists have to say about that.
Well, as we always saying, brother, no matter which part you're born, you know, once you're good, well, once you have a citizenship and you can play for the Reggae Boyz, whether you're overseas or you're in well, but you said something the other day where I kind of really what we want to reach at, cause as much as the local league is here and we can choose baller from there, you will never well, let me go say, probably don't have CC member still, but all right, with Southgate, you will never.
Man, them say I thought about local ball last week.
No, yeah, man. Remember, man. That's why I say me even recheck it to some extent, and I think we disagree to some. I guess me never get my point across clear, cause I will never see Southgate going into championship and I select a baller from the championship. So in essence, I would agree that we have to look to the better leagues for the ballers them, right? But to some extent, you have to know how you have to give local baller the exposure, because some of them will know if they not get the exposure upon the national team, them can't get a contract in the better league where you don't want to see them, so you can choose for them, right?
But you can't use the national team to sell the players.
But me again one jam, you know why me attack this way when me talk about Boza, brother. Remember so when Boza get the move and people are say, oh, when there was speculation about England and other things, me I come out and me a champion it. When Tiddly Winks and all I'm on them, I say, oh, Boza not ready for them level there, right? Me there as a coach can. Coach probably gonna say,
but CC, so me ask,
hold on, me I said all of this to say the man just score some magic and some red, the man hot.
Yeah.
Listen me. In terms of his playing. So I say right now, I need when they strike a hot.
CC, don't ask me that.
But CC.
But the striker hot, brother. But the striker.
But CC, what more I said doing as me I say now.
And when the man go turn on his side, brother, my feelings hurt.
But CC, what me I say with the Shamar Nicholson thing, right? And say other players, I say other even you know our local baller, you know, them. It's a good opportunity for them, you know. Maybe not for them if them get the opportunity, play in a national team, get a contract overseas. Maybe them do the same thing what Shamar Nicholson do. It's just based on the importance of the match, and maybe the federation, as I say, have to take some of the blame to, you know, brother. Is that the federation, the Jamaican football thing seem like a laughing stock to many persons, brother. When I show the desire, brother. The desire for play for the team, brother, because of how maybe the man club I tell him say, yo, we have a match in and them see it probably more important than even our match, which me not agree with, you know, brother. A national team, you have committed to your national team.
So you tell me
hold on, the CC. We have a next call. Rajic online. Rajic, go ahead quickly. More caller coming like crazy. Go ahead, Rajic.
Coach Menzi and the man on the panelists, people in the comment section, big up. Don't go through my 1 cent. I ain't not take long.
All right, go ahead.
From my opinion, one color we have in our flag. Me not care where our next man come from. Me not care where our next man do in a female way in band. A Jamaica flag we are top. What me have to say is, brother, Whether a man want to make it personal, him can't come doing things for the national flag. May I tell the next man I line, step up to the plate, B.
All right.
Step up to the plate. So it's when you take the next man position, when him claims him a personal, I don't care what man do or what man say. It's the desire of your personal club. If you have more desire for the national flag, and that we are talking about. We have one little chance for the next World Cup winner if we're lucky. If Mr. Paul want to pick a next man to fill the spot where a man no want forward, brother, your goods will get cooked. Because I know the next little general get the slightest little chance to make himself famous or make him personal life become a national hero. He's going to take that. Good night, gentlemen, and I respect the content. People don't like the thing, no. A big content, this, you know. It's not a fool thing, you know, people don't like up the shit and share up the thing, be. When I work with night coach.
All right, Roger. Big up yourself. Bridging, on the like up the thing, no, man. When I deal with it. On the like up the live, man. Yes, CC, go ahead.
Yo, what me I say is, coach, I rate the border coach. I love the move the way he makes say, yo, he might go to a bigger league and something. So, and the fact that the man scored much goal in the last game, that hurt me, brother. The moment in time when I start catch farm, brother. You got to tell me, say, you turn on it. Brother, I'm tell you this. I'm not care what no man want to say. One thing me know, me the on YouTube and me see other man and beat other player and beat other player. Because when them before the press release come out with the Antonio situation, enough man beat Antonio. You know why the man them do it? I'm sure it's in Kamar. You see, if me and grew up together, we will never criticize Kamar publicly. Because Kamar am a virgin. Me and him grew up together. But you see, if Shavan, me don't know Shavan. Oh yes, the man if Shavan never slept. And me I criticize him. And
that's true.
You understand? But me I show you see I saw certain levels go. Yes, I saw certain levels.
See, my point, you know, so I say people know for bash Shamar, you know. But my point is that where you're going to bash him for something we don't know.
But me ask you a question after you done.
Yeah, if you bash somebody for something where we are not sure of. As I'm saying, you know, if it come out, Shamar play the day after, you know, if it come out, it's a stupid reason, you know, him forget bun, you know. But for right now, you're not going to hear me come out and criticize the man for say your brother, you're not committed to Jamaica, because you don't know what is the issue. We don't know what it is. Go on.
My question is this: if information comes out that he's traveling with his club and playing friendlies right through the period that we have World Cup qualifiers.
He's not supposed to play back for Jamaica again then.
Yeah, man. That way I say, brother.
That is the point.
That's
what I'm saying.
I've been saying.
No. What Uno was saying now with Uno interpret what me say wrong, you know. I am not saying don't bash Shamar, you know. What I am saying is don't bash Shamar until you know more. You don't know what is the issue.
But question, people never bash Antonio.
People bash, but I was not one of them.
Now say you, I say people bash Antonio.
Yeah, people bash Antonio and then
never know the situation.
Exactly, but
what this was not. What I'm not sure you this. This wasn't Antonio turning down Jamaica, you know. Antonio simply never. The man them tell Antonio not to come.
Exactly. After we found out exactly what happened, we know that it was a JF. There was some miscommunication. Antonio wanted his own persons to come, and the JFF rejected it, or whatever it is. So what I am just saying is now you cannot get up and bash the man right now if we're not sure exactly what the issue is. If it come out and it say, yo, the man has some fool reason, he's not supposed to play back for Jamaica again.
One thing.
All right, hold on. We have Sean Bless all the way up in UK, England.
Man, say when me attack, call them come in.
Sean Bless, come in.
Yeah, Bless. Good night to you. Good night to you and the panelists. You see me?
Yeah, man. Good night.
One thing me have to say, yeah. You see, what good for the goose, good for the gander. Yeah. You see, if everyone can remember during the times when the rest of English band player, Jamaican them, never turn up. For what reason? All of who I thought never know what the reason why. It was all personal reason the same. Yeah. And they get bashed into the bone. with Mikel Antonio when it was the JFL, him get bashed into the bone. You understand? Not because Shamar is a born Jamaican like myself and come from in the same Garrison community like myself. Me I go say, no, I'm not forget bash. Him forget bash. Cause if you go put on the national colour for your club, which me know, the national maybe not pay you like what your club pay you. Yeah? And that's your food for you and your family. You have to take care of, so you have to secure it in all fairness. But when it comes to the national team, brother, in a situation like what we is right now, 6 games, this is the only chance we have to finish to qualify for see if we can make it through. You understand? And you get a call up. I don't think you should turn down the national colour, brother. When you turn down the national colour for represent whatever reason it is, make it turn it down. You'll get bashing. People are going to bash you. You understand what I deal with? And that's just the fairness. To the when I watch other program where if them man they and Shamar like this, you understand? Nobody never ease up the pressure. He might try different Shamar, but no one easing up the pressure. People are bash him and Shamar. Yeah, because what? Everybody wants to see the country the good. Everybody wants to see the national team make it to our next World Cup, brother. Look, we're going to wait, as we call it said before, we're going to wait on 26, and then after 26, then what, 30, 2030? Come on, man. The truth is the truth, man. You understand? Him forget beaten. Yeah? And me support the beaten where I get. For him know, say next time around, him can't afford to do things like this. So I don't care who want to justify it and say, boy, we don't know the reason. True, fair, we don't know the reason. But you never extend what reason it is. Listen, Mr. Shamar, there, Jamaica, the other day, in there dance, I can't tell you how much dance I see and them thing there. And then your party and select I big him up, boom, boom, I big him up and be a man. You understand what I deal with? So all of a sudden now, when the national team call you, you have personal reason and during all of them time there, come on, man. Not the fool of there, brother. The man forget beaten. He understand himself. You hear me? The country come first. And the country need him service and him turn it down. You see me? And forget beaten, brother. And support the beat.
All
right, then bless up.
All right, Sean Bless. Big up
You see?
Hey, Carl, them come in like hot bread in the brother.
The program, man. The program act like me in that jacket there.
I get the voice to the voiceless in them, boss. So.
Charlie was tired. Right now, I feel laugh. Where's the big deal then?
Man, them say Siobhan, we don't know if you have a jacket or a coat in a car.
Man, they say they don't know if you have a jacket in a Siobhan. And a man never beat you and say you're a hypocrite in a Siobhan. The comment section attack of fire.
Yo, one thing about Jamaicans, I realize them talk things what them don't know. Them are going to say, people are going to say I'm a hypocrite because of the narrative with the whole Antonio. I never once, the one person I know can vouch for my family shows my number the depend first. Family can want to meet me that one person that always say me that want Antonio for my team over anything. I mean that never bash a player itself.
Coach, the man never have something in I comment now in an anthem before God and all mankind. I pledge the love and loyalty of my heart.
So coach means when I hear your stand on it, man. When
I be diplomatic.
Yeah, like maybe a referee.
Coach, what they call the mediator.
Hold on.
Let me read that.
Yeah, there.
That super chat. Yeah, man, they call them and come in quick and fast, man. All right, so Tennessee, big up yourself. Tennessee saying, Coach, you realize the same people who are saying the national team is not paying Boza are the same ones saying the local player should be in the team. Why? I tell you. Anyways, guess who they walk on the line, people? Balakar, come for you, CC.
Balakar can go on, brother.
Balakar. All right, look at Balakar gone. Internet drop.
Balakar call straight, man. You know, again, call straight. Listen, Coach, let me tell you this. Irresponsible, that is the next thing I want to say. Look at this, look at it like this. It's when Boza come out their side. You know what you're going to call one English born man. I know them are going to say, oh, too much English born man on side, but that's not full fault. The local development decides say now come play.
Yo, in my opinion, the only local man in Jamaica side are Andre Blake and Damian Blue.
No, but I am saying to you that when Bows are turned on your card, you know what we are gonna do? We find one next striker or one
All the
next man.
better.
Yeah,
All
and
the
bring them
better.
in.
We wait until the guy
Hold on,
picking points.
CC. Hold on there. First responder is on the phone. First responder, go ahead quickly.
All right, team. All right, everybody. I've been listening, but everybody been bashing Boza.
Mm-hmm.
That is one thing. But what about the captain? What about how you know say? You know not talk about Blake. Blake who has not played any ball. Yes, but he has not played any ball since when? Since December. And then you turn on the friendly if you get a little shape for the for the 28th.
We bash him, man. We bash him.
Yeah, but I mean, but that deserve more bashing than Boza bashing.
No, sir. No, sir.
Not really,
That deserve it. Yes, sir. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
Honestly, Blake
Everybody was bashing him how him not distribute the ball good. We almost were saying that him not keep as good as how him used to keep before. So if you not keep for the past 8 weeks and you get a chance, we get a run out 1 week before the big match. That if we lose to Mexico, we can just focus for 2026, you know. If we lose to Mexico, just send home everybody. Because that is the turning point where we now come back from. Right now we are depending on other people to make our part to Qatar a little bit more palatable. You understand? We depend now that Mexico will beat this person. Yeah.
Will Andre be available for the World Cup qualifying games?
That is a good question too.
No, I'm asking.
It is a very good.
As far as we know, it should be available.
As far as we are concerned.
No man, remember we talk about Blake. First responder, really and truly, we talk about Blake on this show, And
my bad then.
We realize that he has not always been a frequent player in friendly games. You know what I mean? He has a limited amount of friendly games that are outside.
Yeah, but coach. Yeah, but you could have passed the other friendly games because they were not important like this friendly game. This friendly game don't turn up your nose at it, you know. This friendly game is maybe one of the most important friendly games that we ever play. Because if anybody drop out from the original squad, the only replacement that you can replace them from is from this friendly game. We have nobody else to call. We have nobody. Yeah, understand. So this is but that is what they say. That is why Paul Hall pick potential people who can replace.
Blake is going to be available.
I think
no
Paul Hall. Well, I think the JFF chose the squad for Paul Hall based off the players who are available.
Yeah,
because it wasn't. I never Paul Hall picked the side.
I know JFF. Remember, say picking the team is a set of persons. When they're done well, when you
that mean.
JFF team, man.
JFF team. It wasn't. I don't think Paul has never watched that. I can guarantee Paul.
Oh, you know, say no. Oh, you know, say no. Watch it. Not
exactly.
Say that,
you can't jump into conclusions. No.
Remember, JPL is depend on free to ear and Sportsmax.
But remember, we said
don't jump to that conclusion.
The players, so as in the players that are coming in. But I would think that what would happen is Wendell Downswell and Rudolph Speed would brief him on these players, say, "Oh, this player," and then Paul will probably watch a tape of this player and that player if you never see him before. And then the final decision.
But team, one more point because me get a call to pick up somebody sick.
All right. First.
Let me ask you a question. If you were Paul Hall, right, coach and team, if you were Paul Hall getting this Jamaica team to coach, and it's about 6 weeks now or about a month now. Don't you think you would have tried watch some of them past Premier League games that went on before, or pull up some players, or do some investigation since you get the interim job.
Of course, I think Sam would do that. And that's why I'm saying possibly
Yeah, so
he has been
I don't
watching
think
the league. Remember, you know,
exactly.
Paul Hall scout players, you know, Paul Hall youth development, you know, so it could be.
Exactly. Exactly. But the thing is, every narrative that I hear is like, Paul Hall don't know what is going on. He never seen no players yet. If it was me who get the job, by now me know a lot. I would have known more about the Jamaica team now than a lot of you guys who know want to watch the Jamaica Premier League.
Anyway,
if I had gotten the job.
First responders, sorry to call. Remember, so you get the call, so go pick up the first. Now we don't want we don't want nobody say the money in life. I have got to pick up it first. Anything happen.
True. But one last thing, coach. One last point.
No, you have to go.
One last. The first time I hear the first time I heard Cataract was talking about how Liam Moore was so excited about playing for Jamaica that after the first training session, the man was just kicking balls, taking free kicks. And say from Liam Moore playing for Jamaica, he don't get a chance to kick one free kick. I think that was very, very cute. Is that those guys were sidelined, like, don't touch my ball, don't touch no ball over here. So me no want make no trouble though, but we can see the problem that started from day one. But anyway, maybe go pick up the people and we talk again.
Yeah, man, big up yourself.
All right.
Hey, Brian. Hey, right now, Brian Jr., I messed it up.
Save the life, hot coach. Save the life.
Yeah, man, we have to save the life, man. The man say my first responder. Yeah. We can't have him on the line, sir.
That's true. If a man not gonna say, yo, let me tell you, eventually Boza play good, you have to call him back in the team. But just like with other players for other countries, when certain things happen and them have to get one little time out, you give them one little time out. I just know say I say go about to fix up yourself and come back. I can say this though, Shavan. No club now sign when the club signed Boza play over 30 games for country. Don't you think when the contract was signed or when the deal is going through, these were presented in terms of the baller international player, Ray, such and such and such. You understand what I say, Kamar? Such and such and such is
yeah, man, I understand. Yes.
So when FIFA windows comes up, if the player is healthy and Ray, the player should be. You should make the player available to represent his country. All them talking must have been added. True. My thing is, whatever personal reasons the man have to sort out, he can go sort it out. Isn't it? But he might get beaten, kind of look good. But
yeah, man, I'm not wrong with your beating where people are beating him.
Sacrifice the personal reasons to come play for the country. Because if you feel like your personal reasons are personal reasons, but guess what happened? Whatever your personal reasons are, you're going to get beaten because you just don't look good. You understand? The fact that you're an fan and we are reaching now and spot now, we need goals. A 2-man scored the most goals. We can't. You know what? There's a fact of the matter that we cannot deny. The leading goal scorers in the team are A. Michael Antonio, B. Shamar Nicholson. A and B, and them are the goal scorer. And no matter when the man wants to say Boza this and Boza that, them are the goal scorer. A 2-man confidence he can get goal out of, and them are the goal scorer. So at that alone me see so far, and at that me I go off. So if one man was leading goal scorer, joint leading goal scorer in the campaign, is pulling out in a crucial point, that means we have goals that could probably come off of the bench that we are losing in that point. A man might say, oh, him no business with Boza want to because him no good array, but me vex because me I say the youth have potential and a youth score. The man scored 2 goals in the qualifier where it was something of a half a chance. If you look at the goals. The second goal probably is a decent chance, but the first goal is a half a chance, something that spilled. And I'm saying that the youth have quality and yeah, score so much goal when they go to Charleroi and leave. Come, me and look on it and I say, John won't start, but I come back, come play for Jamaica.
But you know, I'm going to ask the CC and the other panelists in terms of Shamar turning down the call. How is that beneficial to him? Or you see it's more beneficial to the club?
Listen, I am saying that it's more beneficial to the club, bro. It's
Because him not
beneficial
have nothing for losing, brother. Him not have nothing for losing. That's why I say, in my belief, the club, I think, have something to do with it, brother. Because this not affect him no way, you know. The only thing would affect the club, if him come here, I'm going to get COVID and then him have to go quarantine and all them something there. Or him get an injury. You know, the man don't have a contract with him, a player, him not play. So that's why I say, in spite of it all, brother, we are giving the bashing, brother.
If it is a
But
club
brother,
reason,
I feel it have something to do with the club.
If it has something to do with the club, then it will show that literally Shamar has no heart for us Jamaica. He probably give up or whatever it is, but not a heart. If it's a club reason.
If it's a club reason, one thing.
No, I mean, I say the pressure, you know what I'm saying.
Wanna take a laugh, the Virgin? Let's say me have to turn off the camera a while ago.
Oh,
man, they say a second responder. They know I'm black man. They come.
Well, yes, I'm say still.
Yeah,
if it's a club, if it's a club issue, if the club say to him say, "Yo, don't go, we are gear this," then yeah, him deserve. I'm gonna think him deserve to play back in the national team again. That basically means that you put your club over your country, whereas your country will put you where you are.
Which is true.
But
it is true.
Again, as I said, we'll have to wait to know exactly what it is. If we see on the 28th, he plays for his club and him look joy and happy, then yeah, but I personally won't be bashing him. I won't be saying anything right now until I have information.
I know I'm going to ask, because I think, I don't know if nobody did do the investigation. Out of all of them were there in the club, Moscow, how much of them have international game on that day?
A good amount of them have international game, man.
From the club?
Yeah, a good amount of them.
Well,
that's what I heard. That's what I heard.
For me here, family issues, I'm not want to get into that. But whatever personal issues, brother, I just it is what it is. But you know what I say, team came. Me that said to the player. You see this. You see if you turn down the call for these 3 games, we won't be able to call you for the next 3 games. And the reason why, me give you all the reason. The team chemistry that we are trying to build, whoever we call in these 3 games, is the same set of players or group of players we will look to call in the other 3 games, barring injury or COVID related issues. So that's the only way we will call it back for any of the remaining windows. And if we qualify for the World Cup, you are going to be in the additional 7 and not the final 23. And if you want to vex, you have to go vex. But that's something I come to.
And the 2 thing as well, where I don't think most persons probably you remember the time when Antonio came and like Everton gave the JFF some restriction. Allegedly.
Not Everton,
West Ham.
You know you want them
what I say is that we can't expect West Ham to change their mind and allow Antonio to play all 3 games. So that's the reason why I would love to have Shamar there, you know, but as a backup to Antonio, because I know West Ham is not going to allow him to play all 3 games. So that's where I feel it got hurt with, because me believe the 2 striker them will have is Shamar and Antonio, and Shamar for be the number 2 behind Antonio. So Shamar for dip on the bench and then come on. So I don't think Antonio will play all of the game now.
And one thing me know, you see, everything when the man has a personal issues and all I said is that I would have a conversation with the player. When the next call up come, if him not see him name on the list, I will call him personally and say during the final transfer, the final FIFA window, I am unable to call you at this point in time because we have developed a certain team chemistry going into the last round of fixtures. I'm gonna really can disturb that. If it is that we are in a position where we qualify, we will reassess the situation and wherever you are in in terms of your performance for your club for the remainder of the season, then we will take that into consideration in order to facilitate your selection to be a part.
I read out already, but like you're right. The script already, my boss.
CC, if it come out and it's a club reason as to why Shamar don't come, Shamar would have never come back to my national team.
No, but I'm saying to you,
I don't care how good him
yeah,
is.
but I'm just showing you. That's why I'm telling you. So when a man hear me talking, notice the context. What you know, Conrad, I could have been the press officer, you know, because notice the context and how I'm coming out straight. I'm saying to you as a man to man, big man, me I come to you straight and I tell you, say, me can't go pick you at this point in time because of X. However, based on your performance for your club during the season, it will be taken into consideration if we qualify and you're to be selected for the World Cup squad. I mean, and that's how me gonna come straight. But we just can't call them for that win there. So if a man want to come out and leak that, because there's nothing to leak. There's just there's nothing to leak, bro. It's just a straightforward statement from an honest person speaking to the player, like me, the manager, speaking to the player, saying, "This is the situation. This is where because of what happened in the last window." So right now, I'm kind of just settle upon a team, and this way I work with whatever squad coming up next after we settle the whole matter of qualification. Then we can think about what we do going forward. You see me? Because it's not like it would be out of the plans of me saying that you're being selected. But as any other player, it is on the basis of merit that I will be selecting players. And if you deserve to be in the squad on merit, you will be in the squad. If you don't deserve to be if you don't deserve to be in the squad, then that will be reassessed and reevaluated. And I'm the type of person who will call you directly and say to you that X, you did not make the squad at this point in time. However, based on your performance, you understand? These are the type of
One more ask, my boss. Sparta Moscow, them then Europa League. The match, when them have a match, I think them have a match on 2028.
The Europa League, I think the Europa League start before. Wait, them in the prelim section at the next round, or them?
If I'm not wrong, you know, brother, me I do a take a check and me I see like the 28th of January is a Friday, right? If I'm not wrong. Or it's a club friendly.
Them have a friendly.
Them have a friendly on the 20th or the friendly.
Yeah, that's what we say. If we see him play for that game, because I heard that he's in Dubai with the team now.
Oh.
So if he if he does play with them in that game, then it shows that the personal issue he has is not something that would prevent him from playing football. Once you're able to play football, you should be able to play for the national team. If the personal issue where you have a prevent you from playing football for both club or country, then I will understand. But if you are playing football for your club, then that means you could have played football for the national team as well.
That's true, and it's so I realize with the COVID thing, where it kind of be a really rift happen between the clubs and country. I realize, and we see it in England, with even the FA, FIFA, which they say if the players them not go to the country, they might go ban the player them when so they might go give the player them ban, right? For really affect the clubs them, because the clubs them don't want to release them.
I think
it seems like say that a lot of the clubs they might try to take advantage of this situation,
I think what happened is that I think FIFA had, I don't remember if it's fully, FIFA had said something that during the pandemic time, if the club never wanted to release players, FIFA wouldn't say something. Because I remember it happened with Brazil. Remember the time when none of the Brazilians that were playing in England went?
You sure them never go?
No, I think
them go, man, but
some of them never go, and Brazil did want those players get suspended from playing the Premier League game for that particular window, but FIFA threw it out. Some of them probably went, but not all of them went, because some of them said them probably don't want to go for upset them club. So that is the case in that regard. For pertaining now to this now, if it's a club situation, because
Yo,
I
too
what is it?
much. You know what would not for them thing? Too much cryptic messages and too much unexplained things come out.
Yeah, see, there's
Because
no
as I say,
Brazilian win.
if I'm a paying consumer of the product of Jamaican football, we have to myself go in and see them, go take out my money and pay at the turnstiles. And then even all right, this is probably off topic, but even the topic of when press officer came out and said that Everton winger Demar Gray won't be um available for this window because XYZ documents are delayed. And I'm saying, I probably would have said earlier, why is it that nobody came out and asked him, what do you mean by delay? What the hell is delay? What do you mean?
Because it wasn't
What
an
do you
interview,
mean?
remember it was a tweet him making.
But even so tweet, you just tweet him back and say, oh, we need you to expound on this tweet.
He probably not going to answer the
Place
team.
a clarification on the word delay. You see, if him not answer, then I just bring him up and say, oh, these are the type. But say, first of all, with all due respect, as a press officer, is this the way you communicate with is this the way you communicate with fans and the Jamaican public and diaspora at a broader scope in terms of stating these things and not coming out clearly and saying what it is? Because this is unacceptable. You see, and then you put it up and say, if this is how you're going to speak, then only the Jamaican delegation and the Jamaican team will be in the stadium. So when the JFF is pushing for how much thousand fans to be in the stadium, only you and the JFF are going to the stadium because guess what happened? You guys are sending cryptic messages. There's nothing to decipher or to
No fans will be allowed in the stands.
Yeah, no fans will be allowed in the stadium.
See, they go all the better still because at this point in time, when I go send to pay my money, come watch, I'm telling you, say, you're going to tell me about delayed in the process. I'm going to know what you're talking about. Then, man, I will come out and say, oh, printing issues, backlog, and all this foolishness. If me go renew my thing today, tomorrow, I can get my thing. So
Brother,
I'm going to tell them,
brother, if Andrew Wellness
backlog not affect me.
If Andrew Wellness needs somebody to get a passport tonight,
what backlog you talking about?
Yeah, let me hear some people say there's some backlog because of COVID.
There's no backlog, Bridget.
People just have to speculate now, because the JFF not being transparent, so people are gonna say anything they want.
They're just being vague. All them say is that they're not getting Saturday in time.
Yeah, the man them just need to come out and just, but because maybe them not have no good answers, them can't even say nothing. And them are gonna say it's a private company like, brother, when you have good answers or you have good, or you know say you do something good in a brother, you want the world know.
That Andre Gray, the Mary Gray something that just puzzling. I can't understand. Because I see why it is that the government can't intervene.
Brother, a long time we hear about the Margaret, brother. The Margaret should have everything up already, brother. Everything should have there.
Well, apparently somebody said the coach never want him, so that's why they never start the process from them time. So.
But remember, you know, the 60 man with them select a Whitmore and a Whitmore select that. So even if you're there for the JFF, you're there for the JFF board, and you say you want him, you make the man prepare that if you fire Whitmore a man, you know, say the man available.
Hold on there. It was alleged because when I was on a stream earlier today, I think it let slip from the person stating that the JFF got paid for the longest processing time. It's allegedly.
Five, 10.
Oh, yeah.
14.
They had paid for the longest processing fee.
Hey, you ever hear the time when the man them say them call, but me feel like me not feel like that true. You know why? In Kingston, I don't think you have a 14-day or what do I say 2-week process. I think the longest period is 7 days.
Longest, but remember saying it's not renewing passport.
No, bro, I'm saying that Kingston Waterloo office. Kingston
Waterloo.
Yeah, no, Waterloo Road, bro.
Waterloo Road. You mean Constant Spring
Waterloo
Road?
Road.
Constant
You
Spring
have
Road.
one pound Waterloo and you have 1 pound Constant Spring. You know, you have eight Waterloo and you have 25 Constant Spring. So you have 2 offices.
So which one are the head office? Not Constant Spring.
Yeah, Constant Spring, 25 Constant Spring.
Yeah, 25 Constant Spring. Come on, if you got 25 Constant Spring, you can set. All right, I'm gonna tell you this. May Pen, if you got May Pen, you cannot pay for 7 days. You can't get it in a 7 day. 11 day is the least you can get it if you're getting it at May Pen.
All right, but remember
if you're
this,
in Kingston and you go up at a place and you pay your money a 7 day.
But remember this, guys. The Margaret is not in Jamaica, so we'd have to research the circumstances of somebody that's outside of the country. Because I know with them, the something would have to be sent to the Jamaican embassy in the UK, and then so we don't know the length of that itself. So we'd have to do some research on that and then say exactly what it is.
Brother, some man hold up the thing in some process. Brother, you know when things hold up in a process? When it come to me, human do it. It's humans do it.
Yeah, human, brother. Let me tell you, if the sports minister did want Damari Gray play for Jamaica, she could have called the minister of foreign affairs or whosoever in charge of that and tell him, say, yo, we have a brother, we need to come play for Jamaica. You need him passport from yesterday. You need him passport from yesterday. Give him passport. But guarantees them can probably give him diplomatic something for the one damn match alone. Because him get him Jamaican citizenship as what I've heard. So give him something for say, yo, this brother is a Jamaican.
Whether from other cataracts, if the man take down England flag and start follow Jamaica,
exactly.
Get the man from them time, the brother. Supposed to start and done already. The man supposed to take a picture with him Jamaican shirt, right? And
That's what this man I say. This man I said the man responsible for getting his passport from 2020. So basically he's saying that we should not try to get no passport for the man to come play. I'm gonna tell you, these are the sentiments some man have still on, brother. Let me tell you this. You see if one company want me, CC, to go work for them in England,
they might do everything.
This company I start out me to get the permit. Them are deal with the process for me get the thing. Because they want me.
Man, demand and supply, brother. Demand if any club we want a ball and no brother. Them now go tell the ball go start out this and start out that. Exactly. Them make sure that them be once them want you. Once them want you, brother.
With all due respect,
the only
that
job
is just total crap. You cannot
just go walk and sign or do what you want, brother.
Or if you tell them or if you get him one passport.
You want the man, brother. You the man amount of money the man I make right now, brother.
Second, right? If a company wants you tomorrow, even if you applied for, if a company, something there, what them call it, if a company, if they have a thing called headhunting, if a company headhunts and get a CEO or one of them big top shots to come run off them company, you see the work permit and them thing there? You think so the CEO, you think so the man of them come bring in a CEO, deal with them thing there? You're living everything them deal with. The company responsible to get their documents and everything, work permit and everything. So the man can come tell me about, exactly. When a club buy a ball, the club deal with the work permit. The
club deal with everything.
Club send to the
club deal with everything, brother. Everything.
Club deal with all of that. Him get the permit.
All you have to do, brother, show up with the agent and sign on the contract or whatever.
So
that's all you have to
do. What I would say in that regard is, we could find out, because I don't think it would be the same process for somebody who is in Jamaica. I think it would would.
It's not no money. It's the process if you're in for overseas. You have to send it. You have to use the consulate or the embassy.
The embassy. Use the embassy.
But what I say is you can deal with it other ways, bro. Like
no, me know that But me I look on the fact for say we need to know what is the original time frame, how long it normally take originally. If it's not a Damari Gray, if it's a John Brown, 15 days. So why is it? So is there an express service for that?
That is the express service.
15 days is the express service.
Being that you're doing it from London.
15 days is the express service.
Yeah, because you're doing it from London. Because guess what?
That means this month they would have started that process then.
Because you want Shavan is the time in which it takes to send the documents back and forth and all these things. Remember, when you remember say you're mailing stuff on them thing then says the time in which you do those things, bro. But no matter what nobody says, when we Jamaica, the JFF want the players to come play for Jamaica,
Them should
the
have do what
JFF
them
to
have to do.
sort out the man passport and sit, brother. All the
Alright.
man supposed to do is provide the documents required.
When are the data? When is the international break? When the club team when the players them are go break from the club team for come in? Which date them are go break?
But the way it spends,
How much hour? Is that Thursday?
What I want to find out, is 15 days. So is it that the whole process started in since January? Why?
Most of it start
Because remember, I think from December we hear the whole process start, From December we hear the whole process start, So is it that somebody now says something? 24th.
Well, nobody knows. That answer that clear, brother. Nobody knows. The right person for give the answer now.
Where the brother said the 24th, the players them a break from them club. So that is when the players them would leave their clubs and fly to their destination. So meaning that the Margay would have had to have got his passport by the 24th. So 15 days before, 15 days prior to the 24th. That would have for December, that 15 days would have gone a long time. If you think about it logically, just think about it logically.
But maybe in a case now, what them said last night is that you need to give the club them I think of a 2-week notice. So maybe a reason that him don't have a passport or everything no got through yet. Maybe that's why them not even decide for call him for that window. Yeah. Despite it would even be relevant still.
Yeah, but suppose
somebody drag them foot still.
Suppose England get up now and say, all right, our brother here must get injured. We're gonna call him. Just for them to something. We'll lose him, innit?
Yeah, then we're gonna start bash him and say a bonfire upon him.
Wait, hold on there. Coach, highlight the comment where Dwight just put and tell me if it makes if that is true.
I mean if that's true, brother. Remember say the man have him documents already.
So basically, in that sense then it would have been then. Well,
the problem is the release part. Where if you request,
yeah, probably the release part. If you don't have a passport,
you can't request the player to be released.
So the JFF then
have a passport.
So the JFF never
registered.
So the JFF never sent over or that because him just because him not have the passport, right? JFF never sent over him name then. Coach, you're muted.
So that we get the
I'm exhausted this passport argument last night. We don't want to start back again, man. So I think we're going to put a lid on it for tonight.
Coach fly out left wing, I think, bro.
So big up to everyone that came in. Big up to CC, big up to Chevron, big up to Conroy, big up to the callers, them that called in. The commenters, big up yourself. Just me. Comment section hot tonight. Yeah, man. And the callers them hot in the last part here, last hour. So big up yourself again, people. Thanks very much for the support. Thanks for tuning in. On the know it go. We'll refresh and rejuvenate for tomorrow's show. Until next time, peace out.
Your style and your flavor make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that.